Okay, we are live. Hello, is I Elle-C, joined right now by our Chief Reviews and Arus 218.
Hello.
Is I Elle-C,
Hello, my green
Chief
skins.
Reviews and...
Just can I start? Because for me it still says waiting.
Yeah,
It's booted up now. It's booted up now. Yeah.
Alright.
And we got creepy doll L today. Voodoo doll monstrosity. I hate that doll. Ugh.
So anyways, did you want
That's
to talk
what then
about
she said name.
something today?
Well, I was gonna let the floor set. I know you wanted to, and see you, and follow along, and then I'll bring up my topic later.
No. It seems Logan isn't interested in drawing at all. I don't know why he even asked me to teach him in the first place. So, you guys just, do whatever you want. I'll just be working on this commission. Right.
Okay, well, I was hoping to get Logan here because I wanted to get his take on this because he might have a more hot take than I do. But
Hey, Logan.
so what do you guys think about TikTok pranksters? Chat.
Oh, I think
Yeah, no.
I think they deserve a good punch in the nose sometime.
Same here.
Okay. Because I wanted to bring up especially the guy who committed a terrorist act. Oh, hello, Logan.
Hello, Logan.
What up?
Hey, can you hear me?
We can hear you.
Okay.
Hear you loud and clear.
You're loud on the 555. Or live on the 555. Sorry about that. My trucker lingo is a little rusty.
Okay. I realized I forgot to turn plug my speaker back in. All right.
Was that an Atari sound?
I don't know. It might have just been. It might have just been the me plugging a speaker in and like the buzzing of the wire.
Okay.
So we're talking about the guy. Yeah, we are talking about the guy who committed the terrorist act, the TikToker. We're talking about TikToker pranksters as a whole, and what you guys think about it.
Oh,
as Elle does her. Yeah.
Oh, when you said we were talking about TikTok, I thought we were talking about something totally different. I mean, yeah, I don't know about this terrorist, but like, yeah, like the pranksters have always been just like the bane of and shit.
Well, to me,
like
again,
Sam Pepper, what was his name? I think, right?
Yeah. So to me, this guy who sprayed Raid, well, it was worse than Raid. He actually sprayed a heavy-duty toxin. Like, to the point you have to pretty much throw out all the stuff that was on that table. And you might even have to clean the table thoroughly. That was a high-end poison. Now, it could have been cooking oil for all we know. He could have, like, swapped the thing out.
So he sprayed this on just what, like some random family's table?
No, fresh produce in a grocery store.
Oh.
And then sprayed it on cooked chicken.
Like
in the deli aisle.
Like not only would you have to throw that out, like if it's that good of a poison, you probably have to like throw everything out like that's kind of in the surrounding area because you don't know like how airborne that shit is.
Like, yeah, like someone could have had an asthma attack because of the spray. There's a lot that...
I'm talking like cross-contamination. Like, you don't know like how airborne that shit it probably is.
Well, if I don't... it looked like it was heavy-duty what I saw, but maybe people are already, changing the image to make it look more lethal. It didn't look like Raid to me, Sir Jacob. But it doesn't... It doesn't really matter what type of poison he used.
I know. I know it doesn't. I'm just saying, like, I'm saying it's probably even worse than you're describing.
Yeah. Like, it doesn't matter what you use. Raid is, yes, I know. I have friends who worked in extermination. Yeah, that shit's lethal. They use high-end stuff, and like they'll even use stuff like that. It's not like that's a dangerous poison he sprayed on fresh produce.
Yeah, and again, like the point I was making.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wait. Oh, that was my own channel. What am I thinking?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm pulling up the stream so I can read chat along with you guys. Yeah, but I'm saying like the thing. Yeah, like I'm not saying. Like that's the thing too. That's the thing too. Is like like what Sir Jacob is saying. Like at this point, it's not a prank. You're just committing. You're just committing a terrorist act. Or if it's not terrorism, then it's
Oh, it is. That's the thing. Like I would go as far as saying like he's like, oh, it's not terror. Like he's apparently what they're gonna give him is freaking. You're gonna love this. They're apparently this gives them he's apparently only going to get 2 years for poisoning, and I'm like, oh fuck no, oh hell no.
Where is this?
His ass. From what they're saying that his sentencing that the crime he commit they're going to give him 2 years. That's what it's like.
Where did this happen?
I don't know where this happened, actually. I only know that he committed the act. It's somewhere in the United States.
Oh, okay. Yeah, well, yeah, definitely, like... At very least, he should have to pay the store back for all of the produce that they had to throw out.
Yeah, but he apparently once he got caught, apparently he came back, created another live stream of him picking up all the food and throwing it out, or leaving it at the cart, because he realized he fucked up. But in my mind, that's a little too late.
Yeah, like. Did he pay for the produce? Like that's the thing. I'm saying is like.
No, he didn't. No, he didn't. He just left. He just left and walked away from what I'm hearing.
Is like. That's the thing. It's like, okay, if you threw out the produce, fine, whatever. That cost the store money. Like this probably is like. I'm guessing it's like a regional supermarket or something. It's not Walmart. I'm guessing it's like a regional supermarket. Maybe it's like a small chain within the state. Like how we have Giant Eagle or Wise or there's like Star Market or Food Lion or places like that. Over the country, there's always like regional supermarkets that'll have like I don't know, maybe like 5 or 6 locations within the state, or maybe a couple surrounding states.
Hello, Nintendo.
But like I'm saying, like that kind of produce is gonna like actually affect them. It's not like Walmart or some shit.
I don't think it really matters if it's going to affect them or not. The fact is, he sprayed poison on food. Like that. That's it. Like to me, that's actually if he did that and said Allah Akbar, pardon my thing. I hope it doesn't get your stream in trouble. But if he had done that and then said something against something, that would have been a terrorist act. It would have been an instant terrorist act.
That's why I'm a little apprehensive, because I think a terrorist act would require a motive beyond it's just a prank, bro. Like
no. I think throwing the book at this son of a bitch. Like Johnny Somali, this guy. Like
I'm not saying don't throw the book at him. I'm saying I'm a little apprehensive to call it a terrorist act, because usually there's like a political motive behind a terrorist act, or
motive is to be interpreted from the actions of the individual, not from what you think the individual is thinking. That's all.
Yeah, well, to me, it's the action. The action is poisoning a large group of people.
Look at my
That-
dictionary.
Yeah, that to me.
You that he deserves more than $2. I think at very least he should have to pay the store back for the lost revenue of the produce. And as long as as long as nobody got the produce, as long as nobody got the produce, ultimately
the intent of the perpetrator is to be interpreted based on the evidence of the actions, not on any mere speculation. That's all.
Yeah.
Well,
I'm saying like the legal definition of terrorism. I'm not sure if it's applicable.
Let's look that up.
well. Okay.
Because I believe in order for it to be terrorism, I believe it has to have like some sort of motive, whether it be I don't necessarily know if it needs to be a political motive, but I believe there needs to be a motive of inciting terror. Essentially, terrorism is
There are two types
the ability to instinct terror.
There are two types of terrorism legally under the U.S. International and domestic. So let's just go with domestic terrorism, which is applicable to this subject matter. Domestic terrorism refers to violent criminal acts committed by individuals and or groups to further ideological goals stemming from domestic influences, such as those of political, religious, social, racial, or environmental nature. Now, going by this
You can make the argument that it's environmental nature, but I don't believe there's an ideology behind it.
Going by this definition, we must break this down, right? So, it must be a violent or criminal act. It must be committed by individuals and or groups. Now, here's the clincher. It must be to further ideological goals stemming from domestic influences.
Yeah,
So
that's kind of the thing that I'm a bit.
This is the element which must concur with the others. So it must be to further ideological goals. So how do we define this?
If you want to colloquially call him a terrorist, fine. But legally, I don't know if they would be able to let that one stand.
Let's see how it's actually
I'll let Elle finish
under,
the point.
Let's see how it's actually defined under your jurisprudence. Jurisprudence meaning decided cases on the subject matter. So what does further ideological goals mean in terrorism?
And both
So, United Nations Office on Drugs and Crime, and this should be a good. Here's a mojo.
The other thing too is regardless of how much prison time he gets, TikTok's gonna be banned in less than a month. He's gonna lose whatever revenue he had.
Actually, speaking about that, this guy has actually had a record of doing stupid shit and doing very dangerous stuff. For example, him walking into a bathroom and then walking out of a bathroom and saying, "There's a fire in the bathroom," and then pulling the fire alarm and leaving, forcing all these people to flee. That's incitement. Again, my mentality is
might be a terrorist act, maybe.
Throwing food. This is only the few things this guy has done. This guy, he realized he's in so much trouble that he made a point to remove his accounts so that you can't find his information. But people have archived him.
So
Go ahead.
Cursory reading. I'm going to show. I'm just going to put this on chat. So from a cursory reading, the the only way, I believe, and this is my personal opinion, that it could be identified as terrorism, it could be categorized as at least domestic terrorism, is if he specifically targeted like a specific group or a particular group.
It just seems like random. I don't know. Like, definitely, it's illegal. I'm not educated enough to really know like what is and isn't a good case to book him for.
Okay. To quote the gotcha.
That's why I'm giving you guys a receipt here. That's why there's a
But to quote the gotcha on this guy, what you said when the definitions of a terrorist, a domestic terrorist, is social. Technically, him creating using his internet, using himself to make himself famous by pulling pranks, bro, and trying to create something with it. That's a social thing. By him doing that is also creating a copycat. So that could create other people, because he had 30,000 followers. This is where I'm coming with that. This is how you come at him for terrorists.
Okay. So we must define what social means. So social, in that context, means a group's goals must be based on social causes. So
yes, his social cost. But a social cost of being famous, bro. I'm gonna be rich. I'm gonna be the big name on TikTok.
I guess I see kind of.
I think that's a reach. I don't think.
It is. Totally a fucking reach. But my method is very simple on this. My method to the madness is hit this motherfucker for terrorist, 20-year fucking sentence.
Okay.
Even if he doesn't hit the 20-year sentence, by putting him in that situation where, oh my god, how many motherfuckers do you think are going to want to copycat that?
I mean, well, they aren't copycatting it. I don't know if I necessarily, like, I think, like, stupid people are going to do stupid shit regardless of if this guy does it or not.
So,
allow
me to chime in on that. I'm going to agree with what War Chief Reviews said there. So, book him, file a case against him for the highest crime that you think you can qualify him for. Here's why you do that. Okay, let me finish, please. Here's why you do that. It's up to the court, it's up to the court of competent jurisdiction to lower the charge against him. So, just file a charge against him that's as high as you think can be filed against him. Now, if he does not qualify for terrorism, then it's up to the court to lower that. He might be found guilty of a different crime. He's not going to get absolved of the charges. It's just going to be changed by the court. So yeah, I agree with Orc there.
My only rebuttal to that would be every single case that is brought within the United States legal system stands the risk of setting a legal stands the risk for
jurisprudence. That's why I talk about jurisprudence.
Yeah.
That's what I was getting at.
It is the risk of setting a legal precedent, and I would be a bit concerned if the legal definition of terrorism was muddied by something.
I don't think it would muddy anything. It's just that it would be up to the courts to decide whether it's actually terrorism.
I don't think he's gonna. Like I said, I don't think the schmuck is gonna get anything less than. I figure he's only gonna get maybe at worst, maybe 4 years.
Well,
at worst,
2 years.
But
right?
to me, 2 years.
And maybe they'll find he was guilty of something else. But I believe, I don't think they're going to try for this again.
This is the guy
thing in the United States.
This is modern day gladiatism. That's what it actually. Let's be honest. That's what this truly is. This is modern day gladiators. On every interpretation, these TikTok idiots. Yeah. And the reason I say that is because, let's be honest, those 30,000 people that are watching him aren't laughing because he turned a no, they're waiting for that day someone comes up and fucking Caesars him. And then when the thumbs go down, his ass is grass. And that's what it is. That's legitimately what we're watching. So to me, this is a dangerous precedent as a whole to begin with. Like that's what these guys. That's what everyone's waiting for. Like when Johnny Somali got nailed. I've never seen people. They were laughing. They were like screaming in the streets. Oh hallelujah! Like they were loving it. They were loving when he got the crap kicked out of him. When they started chasing him down and beating him up. Like think about that. In our society,
true.
This is a black man. Not to play the card, but let's be honest.
Was he a black person?
Johnny Somali is a black person. Yeah.
Well, I don't know who I didn't know who this person was.
Yeah. Jack Dorsey is a good example of what's called he had stuff behind him. I do not believe for a second that guy got as famous as he did by not building something. And then YouTube, like I've said it time and time again.
He owned Twitter before Elon Musk.
Yeah.
Okay.
No. That's the kid who was melfing off to everybody, and he had the huge big guy that was like behind him. He had the big security guard, so he'd pick a fight, and the security guard would be like, "Nah, man, you're not beating this guy up." And that's the guy who's TikToking while driving in a hurricane in a freaking like almost $1 million car.
And
he crashed it hard, and almost and his buddy was all messed up, and now he's in trouble, and now he's like he might be an issue, but that guy had someone behind him. There's no fucking way. Like you don't see numbers like that. You don't see numbers like that without someone being behind him. But I also think he's yeah. Oh hell yeah! I think it's more than just a backer. Can I be honest? I think
he's a corporation. He's a corporate product.
Oh yeah, he's a corporate product. He's a YouTube corporate product. I guarantee to you. He's like Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast is a good example of a corporate product.
Mm-hmm.
He's not a real person. In any way, shape, or form. This is a guy who had so much backing. And it's the same thing with this. Like I said, they're corporate entities. They're not real people, in a sense that I guarantee you that if Mr. Beast got a girlfriend, married her, or got something going, and she decided to destroy his life, I have a sinking suspicion that would end up. I'm watching the chat. I have a sinking suspicion that he would end up the woman would get no money because it's all tied up into Mr. Beast's product and name.
Yeah, I mean, Mr. Beast is apparently I don't know much about him other than he's just obscenely wealthy, but apparently his empire is kind of crumbling now.
No, it's. Did you not hear about the Amazon thing that just blew up right now? And he's got a big frickin' thing on Amazon, and he just made more money. But it's all tied up into stuff. I think he's a corporate tool. He's not a real person.
Yeah, that's true. You can kind of you have a bit more ability to protect your assets when you're again obscenely wealthy. I don't even know how the hell this guy got obscenely wealthy to begin with. I don't know anything.
He was already kind of.
Product. That's why.
Yeah.
Okay, but you have to you can't just wake up one day and decide to be a corporate product. You have to sell something.
No. What Ark was saying is that he is a corporate product. He's a product of a corporation. So it's not that he made himself. He was made by the corporation. That was his point all along.
Okay.
Yeah, that's my point. Look at anybody, and look at anybody on YouTube. I hate to say it, I know better. Like, I've had more fun watching, like, a friend of mine who watches Mr. Beast and stuff, and it's purposely catered. A good example of this is the Disney, the Paul boys. They're Disney Corporated fucking machines.
Well, yeah, I know. In that case, like they were, like they got like their start, like on some Disney show. I don't remember what it was, but
they're corporate made. That's the trick. That's the way they make their money. Like this is why a lot of these guys keep trying to make more money in later in life. Like this is why Jake and them. This is why they became wrestlers. This is why they became Mickey Mouse Club. Yes, Vin Temple. Thank you very much.
The Mickey Mouse Club. Oh wow, I didn't know they were back that far.
Yeah. They are corporate things that they use, and that's the thing. These guys get that. Like Dorsey, for example, his first video. I've done research.
Was like
This is a live stream wherein people are talking.
the Mickey Mouse Club.
Welcome, the Arkville. You got a problem?
Hello, Arkville.
Yeah.
No,
I mean, the Mickey Mouse Club hasn't been like a thing since the 90s, right? And like Jake Paul and Logan Paul are both like roughly as old as I am, maybe a year or two older.
Mm-hmm.
They're 27. Jake is 27. I don't know how old Logan is.
Yes.
Next.
So that's what this is.
Incident.
I don't think the person was trying to be mean. It's just like, what is this? As in, what are we doing? What are we talking about?
No, I've seen that sort of speech pattern before from chat.
Oh.
I know that
okay.
type of trolling.
Okay.
Mel's watching you like a hawk, so behave.
But to me, I wonder what
she knows when you're awake.
You get the reverse benefit of the doubt here, because this ain't a democracy.
Yeah. This is an oligarchy.
Exactly.
That's it.
If I don't see a respawn in 10 minutes, I know what I'm doing.
Yeah. So that's the thing. We look at everything that's being done. Like, there are better YouTubers out there that should be like. Can I be honest? Why isn't Angry Video Game Nerd and Nostalgia Critic and other guys like that should have these insane numbers, that have been in the business longer than anybody out there? And I know more people that enjoy.
I mean, because they're old as fuck. Like, that's why.
But it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. These are guys that should be getting way larger numbers. There are guys who are doing really interesting stuff, yet some punk shit.
As in, honestly, I'm like the total opposite. I'm amazed that AVGN and Nostalgia Critic are still entities at this point. Like, they're still pumping out. Like, both of them haven't been good in like over a decade.
Yeah, but they're still relevant to this day. They still make large numbers.
Yeah, and that amazes me.
And like, I mean, 30,000, but compared to these,
compared to us, I mean, like, they're making gangbusters, yeah.
Well, no, but I mean, compared to other organizations like Dorsey, who makes millions in a fucking week.
Yeah.
I mean, 1 million views in a week. That doesn't happen through normal conceptions.
Because people like watching idiots get karma. People like drama.
Yeah, but that's not karma. But these guys don't get that karma for years. Like, some of these guys really don't get it. But they'll dance around. And then, oh, look at my brand new Rolls Royce watch that I just got from X company.
Yeah.
So this is what I'm saying. It's that makes me go, okay, this is fake as fuck.
Yeah.
Like that's when you say, okay, that's fake.
Yeah, that's true.
And there's where I come in from this. It's, to me, this is so fucking fake. So when you see these these people, you're thinking to yourself, okay, no. This is why, and this is why I say that there's more to it when you see a guy like that build up like that. Like, you can kind of raise eyebrow. Like, I've watched, again, and Nintendo's right, I do think AVGN stuff is a little worse than what it was. But again...
Yeah, you mean Streamwave, right? Spawnwave is a totally different channel.
Mm-hmm. But that's how
the
TikTok...
guy who does, like gaming news every day.
Yeah, like the TikTok girl that just got arrested recently, that was selling a lifestyle.
Yeah.
Her numbers shouldn't have been going up the way they were. But because of that, she decided to start stealing. And stealing was she started stealing the game. And she started large stealing. She'd go to Target multiple times, steal cups and stuff, trying to show herself as an influencer. By doing that, but that was her faking it, and then the algorithm picked it up. I'm really interested to look at what the...
That comment, so decided that was a troll.
Got it.
Yeah.
But there's no content in
Yeah, so that's what I'm saying with these idiots. It's like they're people are starting to understand that the algorithm works in a way to register these key things. So now they're going to try to copycat, even make it or break it, even if that means, petty theft. Which, by the way, that petty theft was huge. This chick was stealing thousands of dollars worth of shit, and that's how she manipulated the value. This is how they're starting to see how the machine works. I really would love to see what the algorithm, the AI bots that exist that do this.
My sister used to be a
Like,
lawyer for
It
a
comes down
large
to
corporation, by the way, like a large supermarket. And apparently,
yeah.
even just shoplifting a single item results in a lot of loss for the company. Overall,
Yes, it does.
when it
Yeah.
comes down to accounting.
Yeah, and I
Well,
think
well, yeah.
it comes down to
Okay.
people like E-drama, and they know this guy is going to get his comeuppance. They know this guy is going to get screwed over somehow. So they're just watching this train wreck unfold, like you said.
But what I'm saying is some of these guys, okay, let's be honest, 3,000 people,
You
or
don't know about,
300,000
big
people.
companies, Susie. Oh, I guess you're one of those big companies evil people. Whatever. You can have that
I'm.
belief. You're entitled to that.
Oh, all companies are fundamentally evil, but that's how they make money.
Yeah. Well,
If you want to get into the big companies are evil.
I don't really go that far, but I think that they are evil, but I believe they're sort of a necessary evil.
Oh well, yeah, that's kind of how I look at it too. It's more of a necessary threat. They're not really the big machine.
Yeah.
But here's what I'm saying though by this. If you watch how these guys, like this guy, this guy that was doing this, he didn't have that many videos.
This big company equals evil mentality to me at some point. Doesn't make any sense to me.
Do you want to talk about that after do you guys want to talk about that now, or do you guys want to offshoot this? We can talk about that if you want.
Go ahead.
And it's up to you guys.
I feel like I've already said my
customer
point.
service. Just say what they need to.
There's definitely like corporations, corporate America is definitely flawed, but I would also just say it's kind of necessary.
It's evil.
It's a product of capitalism, which for all of its capitalism, just like every single other economic principle, is a double-edged sword. There's no one, utopian form of an economic system. Capitalism is imperfect, communism is imperfect, socialism is imperfect, but capitalism usually mixed with some kind of socialism, democratic socialism. It's what we have, most developed nations have.
Can I say a few things?
Go ahead.
Go ahead, Arus.
It's an evil, but it's an evil that's good because from someone who has been in a company, I can tell you some customers are plain stupid and just want to believe what they want. So it's okay to lie to them.
Well, I mean,
Ignore that perspective, Arus.
Well,
I mean, yeah, fair enough. Like, there are stupid people, and if you don't take advantage of their stupidity, you're just missing out.
So okay. Can I just? All I gotta say is companies being evil. I got one example. Nestle.
Who?
Nestle.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. So, that's. I don't really need to add any much else. I've kind of proven my point. All big corporation companies are truly evil.
No, at least not to me. I don't understand. You'll have to explain that.
Okay. Here's this. You have corporations and you have companies. You have organizations. Their whole fundamental goals is to make money regardless.
Let's just break this down, okay? We have corporate entities. Yeah. So, artificial people.
Yeah.
Basically.
That.
Artificial
Yeah, but
entities.
yeah.
Artificial
See-
persons. Judicial.
Yeah. See, there's a difference between a active company and an inactive company. There's a difference between it's kind of hard to explain without getting into the social dynamic of everything that these companies do. Let's just put this in a way that's very simple. Bill Gates is a good example. His ideals that extend into other companies now. The creation of charity functions, like a company's making money being charitable, not doing it for the good of humanity, but doing it for doing it for
Australian companies, Australian charities here in the Philippines who are making money doing that.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, well, extending their stuff. They don't even give a shit if it even helps anybody. That's the big fear. Nestle, yeah, because Nestle.
Charities as a tax write-off.
Oh, it's more than a tax write-off. It's more than a tax. Yeah, it's more than a tax write-off. See, this is. See, I would say companies have shifted to be more evil now than they were back then. I would say in the 80s and 90s, the companies were they were just corporations. They really didn't have any.
I necessarily agree with that. I think it's more just they were always this evil. It's just now the internet is kind of exposing how evil they've always been.
They're not evil. They're uncaring. There's a difference.
Explain this evil thing.
Well, I'm trying to, but I'm getting. I'm getting. So what I'm trying to say is. Yeah, so charities, by doing this, it's not helping the greater good. It's not helping any good, period.
Okay.
It's taking advantage of the poor, the weak, the infirm. It's the diversity thing is a good example. That is the new charity. That's the new way to make money. That's a new way to feed and bleed stuff. The problem is they don't give a fuck about the collateral damage. Now that's evil. The second you stop, this might even kill me. This might destroy my company and bury me. How is that not fucking evil? How is that one way or another when you're literally grabbing the double-edged snake and letting it bite you, and then you fucking die, and the other thing dies at the same time. Budweiser's a good example of this. And Iser, like that damaged their corporation to the point of like, yikes, like they lost a lot of money. And it could have buried them. And we're seeing it in video game companies are a good example of this. That's what I'm talking. When I say evil, that's what I mean. What's the definition of evil?
I don't know.
Harm others.
How do you define it?
Oh, the definition. It's well, read. No, I'm actually asking you to read the definition of evil out if you want to and look at what the definition of evil is. That's when I say
No,
corporations and companies
no,
are
I'd like to
evil.
know how
That's
you define evil, because you guys are the ones
okay.
saying it's evil. So I'd like
Okay,
to
let me
know
get
what
into the.
qualifies, what constitutes evil to you guys.
1 second. I will grab the. I'm going to go into Dungeons and Dragons. I'm not going to be looking at the chat, but I'm going to be going to Dungeons and Dragons just to kind of show you what my definition of evil is.
Right.
Go into the player's handbook. Give me a sec.
I would say, like,
Yeah.
in the meantime, I would say, like, yeah, I don't know. Never mind, I thought I had a point.
Okay, hold on here. Because I would say it falls under two evils, and I hate to say it, using D&D has been my way of actually fucking. You know what? You know who's really evil? Adobe PDF. Go fuck yourself. Okay. Anyway.
Oh, you can just use Google Drive. Oh, gross.
Yeah, unfortunately, it doesn't work with certain books sometimes.
I should probably, like, actually start paying for Google Drive, because I feel like there's, like, a couple use cases I could use for that. Like, you can apparently, like, upload your save data from, like, emulation station on the Steam Deck to Google Drive, and it auto saves there.
I would advise
gonna have
against it. You'd be helping the big evil Google company. I'd advise against it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So okay. So here's where I come from this. Companies fall under one of three categories. Usually it's two. Lawful evil. These characters believe in using society and its laws to benefit themselves. Structure an organization to elevate those who deserve to rule, as well as those who provide clearly and defined heresy between the master and servant. To this end, lawful evil characters support the law and society to protect their own concerns. If someone is hurt or suffers because of the law that benefits the lawful evil character, too bad. Lawful evil characters obey the law out of fear of punishment, because they may be forced to honor an unfavorable contract or oath. So that's your first set of companies, and then you go into neutral.
Basically, lawful evil equals capitalist. Okay, got it.
Yeah, in a way, it gets a little worse, but I don't want to read it all together, because me reading out loud is fucking evil. It's evil in its own right. Neutral evil characters are primarily concerned with themselves and their own advancement. They have no particular objection to working with others or going it on their own. They are only interested in getting ahead. If they are a quick to easy way to gain profit, whether legal or questionable observation or obviously illegal, they'll take advantage of it. Although neutral evil characters do not have an every man for himself attitude of a chaotic characters. They have no qualms about betraying their friends and companions for personal gain. They typically base their allegiance to the power and the money, which makes them quite receivable to bribes. This is why a lot of people use a lot of bad people will pay out hobgoblins and other organizations to work for them.
Anywhere in life, I have to be a bit sociopathic.
Yeah, and that's the thing about these. That's why these companies. When you ask me why these companies are evil, well, I just kind of just explained why I think these companies are evil.
Here's the thing that I would say too. It is like separating the company from the people running the company as well. Like, for example, that healthcare CEO guy who was murdered. I'm against people praising that, one, because you just killed a guy. Like that shouldn't be praised. And two, like, even if this guy was responsible for a bunch of evil shit happening, even if we're like gonna grant that, he works in. He's not the problem. The problem is the shareholders, the stockholders, the people.
No. No. Well, let's be honest. The problem is
ultimately
that
the people who are buying into his company, the consumers, even who are
no. It's the companies by being it's in itself the way the companies operate. They are evil, but there's a reason why they go past it. They go past that level. They go past that level. Yeah, like these
they are slaves to the stockholders, the shareholders, the CFO, who is probably a much bigger person in charge.
But they're evil. See, that's the thing. That's the thing. The way to deal with a company like this, I hate to say it, the way to deal with it isn't putting a bullet in the back of someone's head. That's horrible. That doesn't do shit. You gotta take the fucking company down. That's the problem.
The way that you do that is you stop buying from them. Like,
no, that doesn't save that. That doesn't do anything either. That doesn't.
CEO getting
do anything.
Yeah, it doesn't do anything either.
You hate this company so much that you're going to applaud the guy being murdered, and
look
yet
at
buy his shit. Like, what the fuck? Like, do you not understand the cognitive disconnect there?
Okay. Look at the jam look at the jam. That's the best way to put it. Like read the stars as I'm extending it. Okay, Elle, you wanted to say something, and then I'll pout off because you're about to say something, and then
that's no Frager.
Nope, I was
Okay.
saying anything.
Okay. So here's the thing. You have to take the company down. You don't take the person down because that doesn't do shit. Look at Ubisoft. Ubisoft is a good example. Ubisoft might go bankrupt in the next little bit. They're talking about they're not making the money and they might go bankrupt. Now, here's the thing. What do you think now in a society in the reason companies themselves
by someone else though.
Yeah, but here's the thing about lawful evil. Here's the thing about that lawful evil and that neutral evil mentality that exists now. Here's all that's going to fucking happen. The company's going to go out, gone, and then all they're going to do is they're going to shift it to another thing. So it's just going to be another company. All the big guys that made their money are going to be protected. It's society that's lawful evil. It's how we're running our society right now. It's lawful evil and neutral evil. They have no interest, no cares. They don't give a fuck about anybody else but making the almighty dollar. It is the ultimate evil, which I still say the most dangerous sin in society isn't fucking wrath, it's greed. Greed is humanity's biggest fucking sin, and it makes it the most dangerous.
I would say our greatest sin isn't even one of the 7 deadly sins. It should probably be the 8th. Our greatest sin is compliance. The point of capitalism is you are supposed to vote with your wallet. Why are we not doing that?
Well, even if you vote with your wallet, it doesn't matter. That's what I'm saying. Because society has created what it's created, it's no longer lawful. We're no longer looking at, like I said, we've created a society that's lawful and neutral evil. We've created companies that are allowing themselves to be lawful and neutral evil. We need to fucking throw that off the fucking weight, man.
Yeah, I disagree. I believe the greatest evil is. I believe the greatest evil is people attempting to influence other people into doing what they want. Yep, I believe that is the greatest evil. Like, people will fight each other, literally wage wars, kill each other, for the right to tell other people what to do. We should all just leave each other alone. As long as we're not
That's my elementary.
Yeah, but libertarianism only goes so far.
To Orc's point, what I'm saying is the way that we make this lawful evil mentality go away is to make it not profitable. We used to be able to do that. We used to be able to like here's the thing, despite how much the internet has made us network more, it's made us more complacent. We are at the end of the day, we are a very conservative people. We don't like change. As much as we want to, say, rah, rah, we want change. We want, we want the country to go in this direction. We want the country to go in that direction. At the end of the day, we want things to be exactly the status quo. And that is the thing. We want things to be exactly how they always have been. And any modicum of change is inherently bad to the human psyche. So that's what I'm saying, is we need to figure out a way to, the way to get rid of that lawful evil mentality that Orc is talking about. It's not going to be convenient. It's not going to be, it's not going to be fun. It's going to involve personal strife.
Yeah. Well, it took evil people. Like I said, the one creator of the ultimate evil was Bill Gates, and when they unified, and that's what they did. In a sense, when people say, "Oh, we have a monopoly in our society," like, "Oh, this company's monopoly," it's not just one fucking company that's the monopoly. It's you gotta take down a lot of organizations at that point. It's not just one group.
Oh,
Go ahead.
what I'm saying, Nintendo, it could be anything. Or it could be just people attempting to influence how other people think, how other people act. It could be fascism, it could be communism, it could be capitalism. It could be anything. So it's not really a particular school of thought. It's just that it is ingrained in our heads that we need to tell others what to do, which annoys the F out of me. Right.
Okay. But that's a libertarian mentality, if you don't mind me saying that. It's that like ultimately
it's a paradox.
Let me live my life. Yeah.
You having that mentality is also kind of saying, like, this is how I wish the world works, thereby
Wrong.
No, that's not what I said. Yeah.
It's annoying.
In order to have any kind of influence, you have to tell people what...
No, you don't. You have to. See, there it goes. See, that's what I find annoying. You have to tell other people what to do if you have any kind of influence. Where did that come from? And why do we accept that?
I'm saying,
why do we blindly accept that? That's weird.
Well, we are innately sheep in our mentality. That's why.
Yeah.
And
there you go. See,
yeah.
Because we accept that. It's because we don't ever challenge that.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that kind of goes back to my point of, if you really want to see the change in the world...
Oh boy, you have to tell other people not to shoot. That's not what I'm saying at all. That is a ridiculous example, Katsu. We have laws for that. That's a ridiculous example.
Well, that didn't even show up on the live chat. What the hell?
You have to tell other people to shoot. Not to shoot people, because if then people would just shoot each other all the time. Okay, that is just ridiculous. That's a ridiculous example. We already have laws set in place in modern society against stuff like that. See, I know! It's an example of telling other people not to. I'm not saying we should never ever tell other people not to do anything. That's ridiculous. Okay, now, please exercise a little bit of common sense here. What I'm saying is that we should just quit attempting to police how other people. That's what it sounds like. Well, that's not what I'm getting at. We should just stop trying to tell other people how to live their lives if it is within the boundaries of modern society, okay? We already have laws set in place for that. We should just stop telling other people what to do, like what the woke are doing, what any other political ideology is trying to do. No, we should just let people live their lives as long as they live according to the rules of whatever our society might be.
I agree with that.
What I'm saying.
I agree with that.
You're not an anarchist. You're not. Well, I'm sorry. I apologize. I apologize for using.
I'm definitely an
No,
anarchist.
I apologize. I apologize. I don't mean anarchist. I mean a chaos or whatever it's called. The aspect of go fuck yourself. Let me do whatever the fuck I want.
No, that's what I mean. But
yeah.
what I'm saying is whatever the fudge I want should definitely be within the rules of society.
Yeah, that's an anarchist. That's the true definition of an anarchist. Which
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. I'm an anarchist.
The original
Anarchy.
Yeah, same here.
I mean, the entire.
That's
point
why I
of
think we get along so well. We're both anarchists.
Anarchy!
I mean, the entire point of anarchy is that there is no society because a societal structure.
No, that's not true. That's not true. I'll explain, please. You would be better at this one. No, because it's not true. That's not true. That's not anarchy.
Anarchy. Okay, you think that's what anarchy is like? Okay. You're free to think that way. That's what anarchy is.
Okay, anarchy is.
You're not affecting my life right now, so I don't care. Just do what you want. Yeah, the moment you start affecting my life, it's war. Let's go.
You know what? I think that might be the smartest thing you've ever said. I applaud you.
Anarchist stands on a level of. Okay, I'm a sex pistol. All right, Nintendo. No. Here's the thing about anarchists. Anarchy.
Christ. Anyway,
anarchists. Taking it from the social political. There's ground rules to anarchy, but to your life, if I want to go and grab a cup of coffee, and I drink that cup of coffee outside in my underwear, as long as I'm not breaking rules. Yeah, that might be disgusting. People might not like seeing my fat ass hanging out there in my underwear drinking coffee, but if I am not breaking a fundamental rule, I am not harming anybody in any way, shape, or form, I should have every right.
Yes,
even if I'm doing that in minus fucking 20. Yeah, in minus fucking 20. It's okay. I am not violent. And again, anarchy rules when it comes to violence. You don't fuck with us as an anarchist. You do not attack us. You do not destroy us. You do not harm us in those ways. If you do that, then we have every right to burn your house down and murder your children. That's an anarchist mentality.
Exactly.
Don't come after us, and we don't come after you. It's very simple. It's a very simple thing. If you harm us or harm those we love, we believe in complete destruction. This is why we don't like governments. But we agree. Anarchy governments exist.
I don't believe in complete.
We have to see governments exist because people are sheep. They need a follower. They need people to follow.
I agree.
Exactly.
To a degree.
And governments are functional for one of three reasons. Governments are functional for. No, let me finish. Let me finish that. Logan, let me finish.
Habit, and as I've repeatedly said.
Logan, let me finish, and I'll explain. I want to explain this to you, so you understand where anarchists come from. Yeah, let me keep explaining this because I'll explain it to you. Governments, why does an anarchist want a government? Because of three reasons. One, there has to be systems in place to help people survive that can't. Usually the anarchist mentality when it comes to helping people, and this is not every anarchist believes in that, by the way. I think I'm more of an exception on that. But the way it works is there are three things that affect humanity as a whole: the children, the elderly, and the sick. So these are the only three people that should fundamentally get help as an anarchist. This is the goal of an anarchist society. You have to help others. You have in that way. There's nothing against that. And again, your family has to put their effort in too. It's one of those situations where if your family ain't getting involved, well, sucks to be you. There's that level of you have to do it. Now, the reason anarchists want governments have three functions: to protect. If we're ever in a war situation, there has to be someone that does that shit. Two, to allocate proper government funding through taxation, which a lot of anarchists do not agree with the taxation. A lot of anarchists believe that taxation is only to pay the rich and the governments as a whole. We don't like that. If you're making so much money as a government head, that's bad. That to us, if you're making multi-million dollars behind the scenes through lobbyist groups, you're corrupt and you deserve to be removed because you're a threat. That's how the anarchist way is. I know the system because I've studied it through political sciences, but it's anarchists ain't screaming through the street, screaming through
a utopian world. I mean, like in a utopian world, communism, everybody makes the same amount of money. Nobody is above anybody else, and
anarchism does not believe in that shit at all. We don't believe anybody. No, fuck that. Fuck that. You don't work. You don't do what you got to do to survive. You aren't taking care of yourself. Go fuck yourself. That's how it works.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like in a utopian world, that's how it works.
No.
In the
utopian world, society will take care of you.
Yeah, society will take care of you. A good example of this is Star Trek, which is technically a egalitarianism, if I remember correctly. I apologize if I messed that up. I'm so sorry for fucking that up. It's been a long time since I've been in those classes.
Yeah, maybe if we reach a Type 2 society, if it's even possible.
Yeah, that's exactly right. That's exactly what I was saying.
I mean, we could have that mentality, we could have that society without it devolving into anarchy. We could have the idea,
what's wrong with anarchy anyways?
I mean, the problem with anarchy is it's just the way Orc is describing. It's just a system of unwritten rules that we can or cannot.
It's a system of written rules, actually.
It is a system of written rules. I just explained them.
Those rules, though.
I just explained those written rules. There's nothing unwritten. Actually.
Simple. It's super simple as well. Yeah. You can codify that.
Yeah.
It's basically let me do what I want as long as I'm not harming anyone. We all agree on a set of rules so that we don't harm anyone. We don't get in each other's way. But we try to help. What Orc said. We try to help those who need help, which will be entrenched in our rules, in our laws.
Yeah.
That's all.
It's not like I hate it.
Other than that, do whatever
nothing. You
want.
Yeah, and that's not saying, like I said, they deserve to survive, but they don't deserve to be fucking like as much as I'm kind of living both ends of the anarchist system now without being in an anarchist society. Though I do what I need to do what I need to do, and that's it. I don't need to do anything else, so I'm not going to worry about it, and I'll do what I have to do when I do what I have to do, and I don't operate on the system of hurting others, affecting others. I might state my opinion, but I don't want to sway you. If you don't agree with me, well, that's fucking fine. You live your own fucking life. Just don't fucking ram your shit down my throat. But I have no problem doing what I need to do. For example, this guy who sprayed poison. Let's get back to the main topic on hand.
Yeah, what would stop him from doing that in an anarchist society?
15 other people seeing him and beheading his ass.
Okay. But
an anarchist society, you've effectively threatened us. If the cops don't get to you, worry about the people around you that will get to you. There's the difference.
See, I don't believe in that kind of like vigilante justice, though. So that's why I could.
I believe in vigilante justice when it's needed. I believe in self-defense.
I don't think it's ever needed.
I believe in self-defense. And that's it.
Hardcore.
And I kind of blame a lot of like. I made this point on one of my own streams. I kind of blame the sort of Hollywood mentality for kind of glorifying vigilante justice, because at the end of the day, it just destabilizes the society. It destabilizes.
No, it doesn't. It's the human call, which has been around for thousands of fucking years.
Yeah, and societies have been destabilized for thousands of years.
No, that's not that. No, there's a difference between the human call and a revolutionary society or a society of extreme violence. There's a fundamental difference. The human call, for those who don't know what a human call is, that is
one guy for poisoning some.
No. Let me break it down for you, okay? Some guy grabs a little girl and pulls that little girl from her mother. As the human call, that is me. As for me to see that, I have two choices as a human call. Punch this guy in the face or get the authorities. Third choice, not turning around and doing the scenario. If that woman's screaming, I don't know who this man is, as he's taking that little girl, I have to make a choice. Now, the human call is a man.
I would go to Elle's mentality of, it doesn't affect me, why should I do anything?
Elle, what's your thoughts on that?
I don't agree with that. I don't know where Logan got that, actually.
Yeah, no, it's that mentality. See, that's the modern day mentality of, oh, well, it's not my fault. Now, if that little girl ends up on the fucking shoreline somewhere, are you going to feel any better towards that in one way or another? The human call is, there was a time, it's called citizen's arrest. There was a time that we could...
You guys do not have citizen's arrest anymore? I believe that.
Not...
I believe
No,
it still
no,
exists in your laws.
I think in some
No, it
smaller
doesn't.
communities, we have...
No, it
No,
doesn't.
it's-
It really... In America, it's base to base. But there was a time when...
Yeah, it's based on each state. So it's a per state.
Yeah, like in some smaller communities that don't have like a police system, we
Okay,
kind
look.
of have.
No, it's not like that. Here, this is from the University of South Carolina, 2024. Most states allow any person or any private person, as opposed to a public employee such as a police officer, to make a citizen's arrest. Despite the name, you usually don't have to be a citizen. Here, I'll post a link to this. There's a way to make a legal citizen's arrest, which is also detailed here, so I'll just post a link to this in the chat for the information of everyone. There we go.
Two is like if you like the other thing too is that this kind of vigilanteism mentality assumes that everybody is going to be.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't. The human call does not verify that. It's you do not have a right. If that's someone's father grabbing her kid and the kid's freaking out, and I walk up and punch that guy in the face, even though that's just a guy dealing with a rowdy child, that's where I cross the line and I'm insulting that person. There's a difference between the human call and vigilanteism to the difference between that. There's the human call is that to protect others when they have no other option and there are no one of authority to protect other human beings at that time. You have a right to do that. When that little fuck was spraying poison, my human call is to do three things. One, I would pulled out my phone and went click, 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 click. Two, I would have walked over to the thing and go, holy shit, there's some guy spraying poison on stuff. Three, if he tried to leave and there was no one around to stop him, as a human call, it's my human call to go, you ain't going anywhere, motherfucker.
I mean, I'm sure the supermarket would have had security on staff that would prevent something.
Yeah, but that's that. If he went to run, I have every right to stop him because he's created an act of violence.
You'd be quite surprised.
This is.
By the way, Logan, let me just add a little thing. Be quite surprised that security, most often, especially if security is not armed, is not very effective at deterring a determined attacker.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, they're just as effective as some random citizen, really. Like.
No, they're not. No, actually, the sad thing is they're supposed to have some level of training. Take it from someone who used to be a security guard.
Yeah, they are supposed to, and you know, they don't all the time, and that is a problem in and of itself. But ideally they would have more training than just some random citizen, you know. Because like here's the thing too. here's the thing too. This happens in our civilized society, and it's something that should be dealt with. Cops do not nearly. Cops do not nearly get the training that they.
So here's my problem with modern day society. We've allowed this shit to lapse, and cops are not as trained or skilled as they used to be. To the point that we've seen body cam footage now that's so vile. Like the most recent body cam footage of a guy crossing the street. Check him for drugs. And they just start beating this man up. And he's screaming, and they attacked him. Here's the thing.
How much of this is new and how much of this is just what's been going on for a long time and we're only finding out about it because like body cam footage and because things are allowed to move faster because of the internet.
There's two different thought processes on that, and I agree with you that there's a level of you are right that there are a level of this has been going on forever. This is why certain key groups, I can't mention their names because I don't want us to get in trouble, and they will flag. You will get flagged, even though you're a smaller channel. Look at what happened with our recent video. They wanted Elle to flag me for doing the collab video we did. So it's when you deal with situations like this, it's that these organizations that make money off it, the woe racism stuff, they make money because in actuality, yeah, this shit's real. People are still treated unfairly based off everything that exists in our society because human nature is human fucking nature.
Yeah.
But creatures like us, it's the truth is that the harsh truth is no, when you look at the actual statistics, it's not the way that these people like to put it. It's nowhere near the same machine that they want to put it in. They want to put it that this is a machine that just crushes people up. No. It gently knocks you about, but it doesn't crush you up. It determines there's lots of ways to get out of that problem. And a part of it is Hollywood. A part of it is this Hollywood mentality that the Hollywood, I had, no one gets out. Everyone has to come from the ghetto because they come from the ghetto.
There's never any innocent people caught in the crossfire. Good always.
Oh no, that happens in Hollywood all the time. My favorite example is you're some group or minority. You have to come from the ghetto.
Yeah, that too.
That shit makes me.
In Hollywood, it goes back to Jim Crow era. It goes back to slavery era.
No, like coming from a motherfucker who lives in an actual ghetto. No, there's all colors and credos in the ghetto. It's not just so. No, there's this mentality of, this thought process that exists, and I can't stop laughing about that because it's like, wow, but everyone comes from the ghetto. It's that every person who's this morality person is a ghetto guy. You never hear the rich person comes from the ghetto. It's always this. It has to be this morality guy. And it's so fucking funny too because that's just not true. It's just very not true. Because there's all shapes and size in the ghetto. In the ghetto. Like Kenny's family lives in the thing. In the ghetto.
That's one Elvis song I actually like anyway.
Yeah. But that's just how it is. And it's just roughly that. So I hope I've explained the idea of an anarchist and what they are. Now, the problem with anarchists in a lot of societies is when they do rise up and they do create their own groups. Unfortunately, groups like Rome pop into existence, and and then you get wiped out. It's the bigger organizations destroy them before they're ever even floated.
The other thing too to add to my counterpoint is, okay, you said there's a set of written rules, but anarchists can't even agree on what those rules should be. So.
That's why you that's why you make an agreement. That's why you codify it. You're acting as if an anarchist is a lesser type of human being that somehow can't agree to anything at all.
Well, no, he's looking at it. He's looking at it from the idea of the revolutionary anarchist or the chaotic anarchist or one of these other individuals that exist. Okay, there are people out there that will scream anarchy and rob a fucking Walmart. Those are the guys that don't really fucking come on. They're doing it. They're not revolutionaries.
In an anarchist society without laws.
Well, yeah, but there are laws to anarchist society. The difference is that there's a mentality. It's in a sense, it's very libertarian actually.
If nobody is enforcing laws, those laws don't exist.
It's more of a liberal version of libertarianism if you actually think about it. Because true.
Who said that nobody can enforce those laws? Like who said we can't have police? For example.
Yeah.
Who would the police? Who would
what?
Yeah, who would fund the police? Who would give
the police? A community would.
Yeah.
The community would. Okay, well, how would the community do that? Through taxes, right? Who's enforcing the taxes?
No, there's a difference between taxes. There's a difference between taxing somebody to pay for a protection, taxing someone to help pay for medicine, and taxing someone so a rich fat cat fucking government head can get another $50,000 on his fucking paycheck.
Fine. You can disagree with how our tax money is being allocated. I disagree with how our tax money is being how my tax money.
My ass lives in Canada. My ass lives in Canada. I disagree 100% that certain key individuals are going to get a retirement plan when they fucking leave the government.
Yeah,
how the fuck? How would you feel? How would you feel when you have a population starving in my country right now, and you have the biggest poor population, the biggest food bank issues that has ever happened in my country, and knowing that your government officials are making fucking over $100,000 to $200,000 to $1 million a fucking month when they retire, and when they fucking retire, that's where I come from this situation. I apologize for getting heated.
In just about every developed society, well, and especially
no. To me, that's. Yeah, but to me, that's not government corruption. That's evil. That is pure fucking tyrannical. That's not just corruption. That's evil. When you have an asshole who, like I said, I would go as far as saying, why do politicians need a retirement plan?
Like you said, greed is one of the 7 deadly sins.
Oh, how's the postal workers? Well, I'm for and against the postal workers in some ways, because I think the postal workers I think a lot of them do a lot of hard work, and they work their asses to the grindstone. But at the same time, I think a lot of people who are going to get the extra money for postal are going to be the people who don't actually work as hard. So to me, I don't believe they did their. I believe the people below them should get a pay raise. I don't believe the guys above them should get a pay raise. I think there should be a cap when it comes to that level. Like I said, why the fuck does a politician need a retirement plan when he's made more money? He makes $40 million just fucking being there a year. Like that to me, these absurd numbers that we hear groups, and that's groups like
that at least in the United States, is because that's not necessarily guaranteed. Jimmy Carter, for example, actually left the presidency millions of dollars in debt because he didn't.
And that's the way it should be. Why are you doing this? Why are you fucking doing it? Why are you doing this as a politician? Why are you doing this?
Less job security than the average person. The average person the average person,
like-
when you leave a job, you have a retirement plan. You have, whether it be Social Security, it's a thing that you pay into while you're working.
When they
Not
have
working, you have
no.
Social
See. Here. I would agree about it. I would agree with you. Oh, the 8-year term limit. We'll talk about that in a second if you guys want us to talk about that. But the 8-year system. We'll talk about that later. But I would agree with you if it wasn't for the fact that these fuckers make more money, that they don't need a retirement plan. Why do you need a retirement plan when you got lobbyist groups giving you fucking millions?
The thing too, though, is like since Carter left office, lobbyist groups have become a lot more powerful, and that's a thing that we can agree needs to be limited significantly.
See, to me, I don't believe any of these organizations, I don't believe any of these politicians deserve money right now. I see no reason to.
Why would you do something if there's no money involved? The people.
Well, no. The problem isn't no money involved. No,
where people actually do things for the greater good. I see.
No.
To
me,
ever created, ever done by man is inherently selfish.
No. For me, that's what it's a quote to quote Yoda. That is why you fail. Anyway, no. There's a level, and that's the problem. And this is my opinion. This isn't me trying to force this is not me trying to sway you in any way, shape, or form. What I'm saying to you is the way it works with this is they make more a politician, especially in first world countries. Like there are more groups. Hello.
I belong as 7 alternate. Welcome.
Dum.
Yeah. It's more money than they've ever made in society. Like when you make $14 million in a fucking year. I'm sorry, why do you need a retirement plan?
I agree that like lobbyist groups have too much power. They have too much power in the United States. I'm sure they have also an insane amount of power in Canada and also probably the Philippines. But the thing is, ultimately, there needs to be a fine. You can't just go the complete opposite direction and say there is no financial incentive to this job at all. Because
there is a financial incentive. That's the problem. Why does society as a whole need to pay you a retirement plan?
We can find a middle ground, is what I'm saying, between too much.
Let's talk about here. I'm gonna bring up Mr. Rolls Royce, Mr. Rolex, Habjit Singh, the leader of the National Democratic Party. This fucker went from having very little money to a whole hell of a lot of money. And that is what the problem is with this. I saw that, Al. No. This guy. Let's take this. Okay, this guy.
Much money.
No, this guy has so much money. He gets in a nice Benz.
Quote Star Wars like you did. Only a Sith deals in absolutes.
But that's exactly right. This guy has absolute. This guy's made so much money. No, let me finish. Keep cutting me off, El. Logan, keep cutting me off a little bit. Let me finish. This guy gets himself all this nice stuff, and now our government is in a freaking turmoil right now in Canada. And this guy has the option of basically saying, you know what, I'm going to definitely make. I'm gonna kick out this new government. We have to get rid of the evils of Trudeau, but we have to wait until I get my retirement plan. So January 2nd, he's making $10 million. That's his $10 million a year is his retirement plan because he gets benefits. He's been there long enough. That's what I am saying. This guy is making such a manipulative scenario by doing this, and he's screwing his own people. He's screwing his own country over. Why does this motherfucker deserve a retirement plan at that point? Our government is in turmoil to the point that nothing can get done, and the people hate the government official heads, and that there needs to be, that, like we've actually said, there needs to be an election. Why does somebody who is so self-interest purposely is burning us as a country deserve to make money?
What is your next election, though? I don't know.
The second, beyond when Hardeep Singh gets his retirement plan. There's my problem. If there wasn't a country in turmoil right now, if there wasn't people,
they just have an election whenever the fuck they feel like it.
No, when the party's dissolved, when things get dissolved, we've had a couple times over the years where we've had 2 elections in 1 year.
So Justin Trudeau has had. I know you guys don't have term limits. I'm because like Justin Trudeau's been like in charge for like what 15 years or some shit.
Yeah, but here's the thing. It doesn't really matter. And when you have a government who's literally saying, "Yeah, we're in trouble, guys. We should probably start an election." Hey, everyone, do you all agree with it? Yeah, we do, but we got to wait till this one day.
Okay, okay, look, Org, I just want facts. Do you guys have terms? Is there a term of like 4 years or something like that that Justin Trudeau has?
I have no. I've repeated this. It all comes from certain. It all stems on how well the governments go doing. I've already had this conversation with you. That's why I don't see any reason to repeat myself.
So they just have an election whenever the fuck they feel like it.
No, they have an election when the parties are when stuff gets resolved. Like when you have a situation where the government general says, "Okay, we need to do this." It's not like that.
Yeah, that's the system.
Yeah, it's a fucked up. Oh, I agree. I 100% agree. That's why I do agree. An 8-term limit is actually, I think, an 8-year limit should be the way it is. But right now, because of the way governments work,
I've said before, and I don't know, I'm probably like alone in this thought process, but I've always said I don't agree with the idea of re-election. Mm-hmm. I think that if you want to become a leader, you have 1 6-year term, and you are never allowed to run again after that. That should be the rule. I think. I
think you should be allowed for. I think there should be a 4. I actually agree with the American mentality. 4-year term, and then you get your chance to get hit for another 4-year term if you want to go into the election again. I think that's actually a very fair way to do it.
I think 6 is a perfect medium because the problem with re-election, I think, is the first 4 years you're doomed to complacency because like you look. Okay,
but why should you?
Hold on.
See, here's the thing. But why should you? That's where my big problem comes in. Why the fuck are people having these issues? Like, why is it if you're voting in,
they are worried about being re-elected. Because they're worried about being reelected. If you look at the first 4 years of, this is why people are so much more concerned about a Trump presidency now than they were 8 years ago, is because Trump had to worry about being reelected. So as a result, he mostly had a do-nothing presidency. Not a whole lot was actually accomplished in the first 4 years of his term. Not much of substance, anyway. In this, he doesn't have to worry about once his 4 years are up, if for some ungodly reason he manages to live that long, I don't foresee that. But if he's
that to me is dangerous. That to me is a dangerous mentality.
I agree. That's why I don't agree.
No. What I mean is what you just said about the whole, I don't think he's going to make it to full. Like, dude, that to me is more dangerous than anything you said. Because to me, you're basically, he's not going to survive. No. You want your president to survive. You want your president to make it to the end of the term.
No, I'm not saying like somebody's going to. No, I'm saying. I'm just like stating.
What are you saying? What are you saying?
I'm just saying he's an old fuck, and you know,
he's
not.
He's way less older than the previous guy who was in power.
Okay,
And,
but like there's a level of cognitive decline with Trump and also Biden is out. Like,
where?
we don't have to worry.
Where is that cognitive decline? That's a question I gotta ask. The motherfucker's been shouting memes, and he loves this shit. To him it's threat. It's more food for it's more blood for the blood god.
Things any which way you want, but I see a clear sign of mental decline on Trump.
I don't see it at all. I see a level of intelligence that wasn't there with Biden. Who's been no. Here's the great thing that has been proven now by goddamn fucking reporters and other people who have come out and said recently, yeah, he shouldn't have been in power. He was not cognitive there. The fact that your own courts, when they said they were going to bring up people asked why aren't they bringing charges up on Biden for the same thing that Trump did? He's not cognitively well enough to suffer to go to court. I mean,
look, I'm not gonna like speculate about that shit. That's
no,
not
that's not speculation. That is legit. What actual people said. This isn't. I'm not speculating shit. It is relevant when you bring up an old man in a scenario.
I'm just saying that here's the thing. Regardless of your thoughts about Biden, I
see the evil grin on Elle.
Look. I'm saying
Elle's doll has a big old evil grin.
What your thoughts are on Biden? He come this time next month, he will be a non-entity. We will.
Yeah, but to me, that mentality of. Okay, do you understand as someone who studied witchcraft? That's a social bad thing to do, to wish that ill will on somebody in that level.
I'm not wishing ill will on him. I don't want that.
No, that he isn't going to make. But like this mentality of he's not going to make. Is you're not the only one who says this.
I'm not. I hope that he does live. I would like him to survive 4 years. I just scientifically don't believe that is in the cards for him.
How's that not scientific? He's not that old compared to the average age.
He's 79.
He's 70.
Or 80.
My grandma's almost 9. My grandma's almost 90. No, he's not. He's 76.
Also,
actually, I think he's even younger than that. How old is
Donald
Trump? I'm gonna look that up. I'm gonna look up how old Donald Trump is because I know it's not that old compared to the average.
But also, he doesn't take care of himself. He's obese. He eats a shit ton of McDonald's and Diet Coke and shit. He he's gone on record as saying that exercise.
He's 78. No, okay. He's 78. Yeah, he's also been repeatedly considered healthy. I think you're CNNing your life, man. I'm sorry. I'm gonna.
He's the healthiest president who ever lived by no metric whatsoever.
No, I think he's no. There's other people who have said this. It's not just that. I think people like to, like I said, there's a mentality of, he's just gonna die. He's not gonna make it. No. You don't want your country to fucking fail.
I don't want that. I'm not saying I want that. I'm saying that's what I predict will happen.
I predict that
it's going to happen. That doesn't mean that I want it to happen. I don't want Trump to.
Alice grins like I can see the grin. It's like yes, feed the hate.
Feed the hate. Me saying this is not an endorsement of that. I don't want anything bad to happen to Trump, just like I don't want anything bad to happen.
I'm making damn sure that you watch what you say because we're open live on the line.
Very clear. I don't want anything bad to happen to him.
Hey, yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Yeah, you got to be very, very careful, Logan. That's why I'm making you quantify this in triplicate so you understand. Well,
Logan once
bad.
said that if it's his dog,
I
he should
shouldn't
be
have
able
to do
to
that.
refer
If you understood what I was saying, then I didn't have to qualify shit.
What?
Logan,
If you understood what I was saying, which I think that you
No,
actually
no, no,
did,
no, no.
I
I
have to
do, I
qualify
do,
shit.
I do. But does that mean that someone who might click on this live stream 4 months from now or a year from now when stuff is shifted, do you really want it? Do you really want that on open line source? You got to watch what you say. I know. I had a friend of mine. I had a friend of mine who got.
Almost 600 subscribers. By the way, I'm 2 subscribers away from 600. If you are not subscribed to the LDP channel, please give it a subscribe. If you enjoy terrible gameplay,
Keep going. Keep going.
if you enjoy terrible gameplay, no, seriously though. If you enjoy like Elle's gameplay segments, I'm playing. I'm currently about to finish Radical Dreamers. I won't be doing that this week, but I will be doing that the next week. I'm playing Popful Mail on Sega CD. I'm playing a bunch of random ROMs. Actually, tonight, I just bought UFO 50 on Steam because it was finally on sale. I just picked that up. I'm probably going to play that tonight. UFO 50, essentially, my understanding is it's sort of like an homage to Action 52, just like, but good, essentially. Like, if Action 52 were good, so basically just like a bunch of smaller but kind of addicting retro-style mini-games.
That's a good way to start the year. So subscribe your ass today.
Anyway, so
I'll have to challenge
I almost at 600
Oh
subscribers.
my god!
Let's see if we
Oh
can get
my
to it
god!
by the end of
Oh my
2020.
god! What a fucking god damn it, man! That was fucking great. You know what? Fucking
I know, isn't
god
that the
damn.
greatest segue
That was an amazing shameless plug.
advertising? I should be in advertising instead of like posting
Okay,
videos.
okay. That was a great shameless plug. You know what's another great shameless plug? Subscribe to Orc War Chief Reviews. We have quite a few videos out there right now, including the Deep Space Line love video I just did. I'm also going to be probably doing a short reviews of the Harley Quinn series. I'm starting with season 1 today, and then I'll be doing season 2 probably the next couple days. So Orc War Chief Reviews. I'm almost at 340. I want to get up to at least 500. And we also have a Rumble channel if you want to hear me rant about stuff.
I'm gonna post my channel and your channel in chat. Give me a moment.
We have a bunch of channels.
Hey man, you can't fucking dude. That was a fucking amazing grift. I'm not gonna fucking lie. That was awesome.
Fuck, maybe
you
know what? Maybe I should be a Republican newscaster because like. Anyway. And
Dude, I'm a high school dropout that used to go to fucking philosophy classes at university because they didn't tell me to say no, and I used to go to all these different classes. So that was my fun jam. So I'm the most qualified high school dropout on the planet.
All right, the first link that I posted was my channel. I'm wait, give me a second. All right, here we go. Here is Orc War Chief Reviews channel, and maybe I should actually do Arus 218 since he's in the chat as well, even though.
Thank you.
There you go.
I guess we'll.
Yeah.
I guess we'll have to pimp this motherfucker.
That was really good though. You did a good job there. That was great.
I know. Do I get a cookie for that? Do I get a cookie for my pimping?
Yeah. I don't got any right now. Maybe later.
Okay. All right. So first link is my channel. Second link is Orc War Chief Reviews channel. Third link is Arus's channel. Arus is also he plays he's a fellow RPG fan. He's playing. Are you done with FF7 on your channel?
No, not yet. I'm still rating chocolate ones. I'm
Okay,
buying
so
Choco away from getting
you're
every
playing
material.
FF7, you're also playing Crystal Chronicles, you're playing Dragon
Crisis 4
Quest
actually.
3, I think.
Oh,
I
are you
finished
playing the
Dragon Quest
remaster?
3 and started Dragon Quest 2.
Are you playing the remaster or no?
No, the previous ones from the Super Nintendo.
Oh, okay. I'm playing the remaster right now, which my channel might start doing in the short future. I got a capture card I might be getting, so I might be doing.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, would you like consider streaming as well? That could be fun.
I'm going to be doing it on a different channel. I don't want to do it on. I don't want to do it on the main because the main one is just reviews. But I don't. I might do it on Rumble. That might be the Rumble channel thing if I do any streaming.
Yeah. So, but yeah, Mario and Luigi Partners in Time as well is another one that Arus is streaming.
Mm-hmm.
He's playing. What was that one? What was that one game that I played recently on Rompori, the music rhythm game that's like kind of like an endless runner?
Mm-hmm.
Well, not endless, but like an auto runner.
Rhapsody?
Not Rhapsody. Elle, you know what I'm talking about, right? Like the auto runner music rhythm game that Arus was playing a while ago that I also played.
What's that?
It's Muse Dash.
Muse Dash, that's it. That's it. It's an interesting game. I mean, it's not exactly my thing, but I'd say out of all of the rhythm games that I've played, it's probably the one I've enjoyed the most.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm an avid believer of, like I want to finish up my. I do like I don't want to do streaming as much as the doing other things. Like I do like doing the reviews more. That's way more fun in my.
Yeah, my roommate tried to be a philosophy professor, and then I think quickly realized, like, wait, what the fuck am I going to do with this? It's like getting a degree in communications. It's just like not all college degrees are created equal.
Look, I had a blast. Like I ran the university.
I'm not gonna throw stones. By the way, I also tried to be a communications major, mainly because I had no idea what else I wanted to do.
So back in the day when I started going to universities, I joined the university anime club because I was looking for new anime, and then I just kind of stuck around.
Yeah.
Now, at the time, I ran the D&D groups. So during the D&D days, we would have I had a teacher come in, and he's like, "Why don't you come to the class?" And so I started going to the classes. So I actually studied philosophy and other things like government, all this. I studied this stuff, lawyers, all this stuff, by not actually going and getting the grants, just sitting in a class. And it kind of got funny because legit. I didn't do much work. I didn't do as much prep time, but I just sat there and enjoyed the lectures. If the lectures were open, I took them. So I took a lot of open lectures during the time. So I had a lot of fun being a university student, not paying a single cent. But you can't do that now. If you did that now, if I want 18-year-old me, 17-year-old me, walking into classes, if I was to do it now, 40-year-old me, they'd be like, "Oh, what are you doing here? Are you a student?" But back then, I could walk into those classes free, and no one would say fucking boo.
Well, yeah,
no one cared.
Yeah. Definitely, it would have been different when in the 90s,
late 90s is when I did a lot of stuff.
Okay. I was thinking like 2000s because like I didn't want to make him seem too old.
My first D&D game, my first official D&D game with the D&D groups was if I remember correctly, that was in 2000. I actually did a game when people were running I did during the New Year's Eve. I actually ran my first Dungeons and Dragons game in the year 2000. That was my first official game where I DM, like
By the way,
fully DM.
Nintendo is throwing cookies at you. I don't know
No,
if you
thank you.
have such acts of violence.
Yeah. Oh, like cookies. Cookies are fine.
Yeah, okay.
Speaking about cookies, did I ever tell you guys the Sonic story?
The Sonic story?
Okay, I was a part of a group that was running a convention, and I had a friend of mine who's a huge Sonic fan, and he said to me, he kept telling me like, "Oh, hey, we were chatting and we'd be talking about something." And he's like, "Hey, guess what I did today? What'd you do today? I beat this character. I got perfect in XX point in some Sonic game. I think it was the Golden Rings or whatever."
The Wii game?
Yeah, I think so. And so he's like, "I got this."
Is that the one that's like kind of like Sonic 06 but stripped down and slightly bug fixed?
No, that's the one with the multicolored rings. I can't remember the name of the creature. It had different creatures and stuff.
I don't know then.
Yeah. It was a Wii game. But he kept telling me how he's got his X-ray, got his X-ray, got an X-ray.
Not Sonic Colors, is it?
I think so.
Okay.
So he's like, I got this. I kept telling me about all his A ranks, his S ranks and stuff.
Sonic and the
And I
Secret
said
Rings
to-
had multicolored rings.
Yeah. I don't.
The Game Gear Trilogy 2. What's good,
Yeah,
man?
so-
Hell yeah.
Yeah, so he kept telling me about how, oh, I got this, and I'm like, okay, that's great. I don't care. I kind of didn't care. And so eventually I said to him, what, do you want a fucking cookie? He's like, yes, I want a cookie. So one day we were at this big convention situation. And so I decided I was going to present him with a reward. So I handed him, I said, okay, to this person for winning his Sonic stuff, here's your reward. And I handed it to him. He opened it up, it was a dog biscuit.
Nice.
Oh no.
That kind of reminds me of I was.
Well, he was mad. He laughs about it now, but he was fucking pissed. He threw it at me. He was so, you did that in front of my friends.
Like, I'm kind of thinking about this now. Like, I have a friend who is, kind of. We aren't really dating. She's sort of like a friends with benefits, but she's black. So she'd never seen the, which is like kind of where this came from. What do you want a cookie? She never saw the Chris Rock bit. The black people versus, whatever. She never saw that, and it was just like kind of interesting watching her like watch that. Like we laugh at it, and then she's just she grew up in the hood. She's like, yes, I agree with this. Yes, there is a difference.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, Or, you know what I'm talking about, right?
Yeah, I don't know.
Okay. I'll post it in chat. It has demonetizable language in it.
Okay. No, but for me, it was just kind of funny. But he was mad. Oh, was he angry about that? But anyway, it was a funny little thing. So yeah, no, that's kind of. I think we've kind of broached everything that we wanted to broach. Is there anything anyone else wants to talk about?
Well, speaking of talking about things, everybody should be talking about the LDP channel. Anyway, I posted the link to the comedy bit in chat. It's got demonetizable language in it, but yeah.
Okay. Well, I should get back to working on some stuff, but thank you so much for having me on, guys.
All right.
Yeah, and I'm just because I don't know in that order. I got some stuff delivered coming in, and I've been waiting for like a month. So mail service is finally working. So thank you, everybody, and you have yourselves a very very.
It was fun. It was fun watching you screech and nerd out about shit that nobody could realistically care about. It was fun.
Alrighty, okay. Have yourselves a very good day. Thank you so much, Al, for having me on.
So yeah.
Skip.
Bye. All right. Yasuke is existing. Good. All right. You got any ideas of what to do?
I'm just drawing.
Okay. What are you drawing? I'm not looking at the stream, so I don't know.
It's a commission.
Two waifus, to be exact.
It's commission work.
Oh, okay, cool. Seems like you're getting a decent amount of commissions. Good job on that.
Yeah, thank you.
All right. I don't know. Did you have any topics to go into? If not, we could get into River City Girls. We could do drawing. I'll need to like set that up with whatever it was aired. The Let's View.
What do you want to do?
I'm not gonna lie. I didn't really like drawing is not really my thing. Rant is what Yasuke is saying in all cap. Oh wait, no. I'm sorry. I read that wrong. Nani is what he said in all caps, followed by a bunch of emojis. Yeah, but yeah, like I don't know what. Did you want to do some River City Girls? I don't know. I don't think Cerulean is in chat, but like anyone else could play.
I think the Arus
I
has
can on this time. Yeah,
Huh?
I downloaded it this time.
Okay.
You just gotta finish this one on her, bro.
You guys go ahead and host it if you want to do that.
Okay.
Just let me know when it's ready.
I will do that. Did I? Oh crap! I didn't. I will be right back. I forgot to bring the Steam Deck in.
Let's give me a chance to finish this.
You recognize these characters, Arus?
I think I might. This guy, yeah?
Exactly.
I did actually buy a couple of games, so if I get bored of UFO 50 tonight, there's a couple other games I want to, including, I actually should have mentioned this while Orc was here, I did buy Shadowrun Returns because that went on sale. Pretty cheap price too, by the way. It was $3.49, I think.
I don't think you're
So,
gonna enjoy that.
Huh?
I don't think you're gonna enjoy that.
I mean, either way, $3.49 is $3.49 is a pretty good price. Like, I think, like, even if I don't enjoy it, I'll at least have some fun streaming it for a bit. You know, since Orc kind of requested it.
I've spent more than that on a burger.
True, exactly. Like $3 for an entire ass game. And like, you know, once you like, you can replay a game, you can't replay a burger. So, you know, that's just common sense right there.
I guess.
By the way, I checked out Vey on Sega CD because it was like another Working Designs game.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's an RPG, like kind of a sci-fi themed RPG. Looks pretty interesting. I don't know if you've played it on stream or not, but or if you'd be interested.
I know about it. I've never played it on stream.
Yeah. I don't know if you'd be interested in it, but you know, it's another possibility.
I got pretty far in Masters of the Universe He-Man thing yesterday on the 2600 by the way.
Oh, cool. I don't
A
remember.
lot of those games can be beaten.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. That one definitely can't be beaten. I know. Well, a lot of times it'll just loop back to the start. So it's not really like it can be beat. Like Donkey Kong can be beaten, but it loops back to the start and it just goes on until the kill screen.
Yep.
I don't know if He-Man is like that. If there's ever a point where like you just can't play anymore, but.
I guess.
What was I doing? Oh yeah, River City Girls. Thing I like about it. Oh shit! I have to re-download it. Oops. All right. Well, let me do that.
We're gonna be here for hours.
Oh,
It's not gonna take long. It's like a couple megabytes.
It took me hours. Why would yours be faster?
It depends on. I mean,
Actually, wait, no, I don't think I needed to re-download it. I think it just needed an update.
for River City Girls 2, it took me like a few minutes to finish the download.
Yeah, no, never mind. It didn't. It wasn't downloading. I think it was just updating because it was like a couple hundred megabytes. I remember River City Girls being bigger than that. I like them big River City Girls, baby.
Uh-huh.
All right, it's loading.
Guess I'll start up River City Girls.
Mine is also doing an update.
Mine too, probably. Who cares?
2 minutes.
The voluptuous curvature of lines defines art. I assume he means, or defines our something. I don't know.
Our
Our.
herder.
Warren dead.
Okay. It takes a while to like load initially, but I think I'd skip this the one time.
Yeah, just have to hold one button down.
Oh wait, actually, I might need to do something real quick. Here we go. Here we go. All right, we can. Wait, it starts at the school lobby. We got past that. Okay, I don't know. All right, I guess I'll host. I guess I'll do 4-player. So, like, if somebody else wants to join,
Arus wants
They
to
can.
I think it can be up to 4 players though.
And last time I saw you had 6 players. Somehow.
Okay. Code is. I'll type it in chat. Wait. M-I-S-A-K-O. Okay. Wait. Let's just. Wait, never mind. That's not the code. Okay, I see. Wait. I got it.
Hello, corner rats.
3A. And 4-7. Alright, I posted the code in chat. Let's see if it works.
In that chat?
4 and 4-7. I posted it in the YouTube chat. I posted it in the YouTube chat.
%, still waiting.
If anybody has River City Girls 2, you can join if you want. Also, hello, Corner Rat.
Blocked from this game. Says. What?
What? I'm gonna be Kyoko. Diane.
You have been blocked from this game.
You're in?
You have been blocked from this game, is what it says.
Huh.
What?
Let me try. Alright, let me try restarting.
Hello, Sakurai.
What
Alright, new code.
US East, US West, best region. What do you use? So, it's probably US East, right?
Oh yeah, M8HA9. Wait, hang on. Wait, actually, hang on. I'm gonna do a different thing. Let me, crossplay on. Yes, I'm US East.
Alright.
Alright, I'm gonna post a new code in the chat. Give me a moment.
While I wait for my update to finish, because halfway down.
Yeah, okay, yeah, I had the same thing happen too. There was an update. RSY243. Alright, that should be right.
What's up, Ronnie?
Morning, Ronnie. Welcome.
Round 2!
Host disconnected.
Fucking. Why don't you host? Because I think that was the thing that worked the one time.
Okay.
All right, go to private or go to host. Set whatever settings you want. Make sure it's 4-player and type the code in chat.
Hey, DJ Ronnie. No, not a Windows update. There was an update to River City Girls.
Wait for my agent. I have to probably do some sharing.
What's up, Ronnie? The code is there. Can you join?
I hear you. You're still waiting on my Switch.
Hey, Logan, can you join?
Hold on. Alright, I'm joining. Here we go.
Alright.
Okay, I'm Kyoko. And I guess we're waiting for Arus. Or no, I guess not.
Arus can join as we're playing.
Yeah, he can join whenever.
Let's get started. I'll just wait for mine to finish updating.
I think we're a bit further back because I think we started at the school. I think we're starting at the school and we did the mall thing, so I don't know. I guess maybe there are. I thought it's auto-saved, but maybe it doesn't. There might be like certain save points.
It's saved. It's not level based. You're free to go where you want to go.
Okay, fair enough. The lag is a little bit better than it was last time. It's still definitely very noticeable, but it's not as bad as it was last time. I don't know if there's a way to like even in Parsec, I don't know if there's a way to like lower the settings enough to where lag just becomes. You know what? DJ Ronnie's in chat. He's the tech wizard. He could probably like work out how. DJ, do you use Parsec? Do you know how to like make Parsec not suck ass? Yes, you do? Okay. You'll have to... I don't know if you're in my... Are you in my Discord?
Hey, you! Get on in here.
If you're in my Discord, maybe we can, like, catch up and, like, you can teach me how to use Parsec.
These prices. Nice choice.
Oh, I can't afford any of this. Okay, never mind.
No
No
joke.
joke.
Come back,
Come back
anytime.
anytime.
Make sure your network doesn't suck ass if you can. Where it is, wire. Yeah, actually, I guess the last time I used Parsec, it was on wireless, but now I have an Ethernet connection, so maybe it might just work better now. I guess I could technically also just, like, change, plug the Ethernet cable into my Steam Deck. That might, like, help this situation a bit.
Okay. DJ posted some instructions in chat. I'm gonna screenshot that and I'll maybe mess with that later on. But yeah, I do have a wired connection now. I didn't the last time I tried to use Parsec. That might help. I have it connected to my computer, though. I don't have it connected to the Steam Deck, so that might change things. If I connected this to the Steam Deck, this probably requires more of a fast connection. I'm not really sure how much of a difference Ethernet actually does make over wireless. I noticed that most of it makes some kind of difference, but maybe I just haven't really noticed it much on my computer. I guess my streams have been a bit more reliable than otherwise. I had that one instance of like a laggy stream like earlier this week, but I think that was just because like my friend was streaming some shit on whatever, Amazon or Netflix or shit. Fuck shit. I will say it's a lot less chaotic only having two people. Not, you know, swaying people from joining, but like I can tell who my character is now. That was not necessarily the case last time we tried to play this.
It's that Yakuza lady. The one we kicked through the window. We'll do it again if you start any trouble.
Oh, we haven't seen this lady before, I don't think.
Yeah, well. There. Maybe we could meet up later at her penthouse? Silence. I'm not here.
But with wire, both your deck and PC are wired via gigabit LAN. I don't know what the fuck. I just have it. I have it connected directly through the router.
Hey,
Anya.
Huh?
So then, what do you want?
There's an echo?
Also, thanks for stopping.
no, it's not coming from you. It's coming from Logan. It's the game.
Not yet, anyway.
Oh,
No.
shit.
Inside Sawa's tower waits. You must first acquire the emblems of each of his disciples. Bicycle? Forget it. We will start with him. To destroy my brother, you must prove him the failure to my father. There's nothing my father loves more is well. I bet you got all kinds of cats in your house. You do.
Alright, I turned it down slightly. Hopefully it doesn't bleed through.
My father owns it now. It's where my father launders his money. Stop his men from making their deposit.
Anarchy in the UK. Oh, we were just talking about that, DJ. Or maybe somebody clued you in, that's why you brought it up.
You can keep the money. How you're talking.
Okay. Is there more people to beat up? Or okay, there we go. You rewound your VCR? Cool. Be kind, rewind. I should post that to like r/madlad, like, I was not kind, I did not rewind, and then just show like a tape that's like, because I'm still one of the freaks that has like a couple VHS tapes left. I love games where you can just cause collateral damage. That's why I like this game so much. That and like Fighting Force on PS1 are like the two best collateral damage games. So do we share? Do you know if we share money, or
Nope.
are we just in charge of our individual fortunes?
Nope, we do not share money.
Okay. Understood.
Hey there, buy something. Hey there, buy something.
Oh, I see, because you're at the store. I can't select, I don't think.
You
Sure
die.
thing. See you later. See you later.
Hello, Wonder. Welcome.
Oh, wait, am I dead? That'll be why.
We'll be alive in the next week.
Alright, yeah.
There, you can.
You must break my honor!
You can revive yourself now. You can revive yourself if you want to.
What?
You can revive yourself right now if you want to.
How?
There you are. You're standing
Oh.
right there.
Okay, well I did it somehow.
Now do something. iPhone.
What a idiot.
Hey, Kid Blunder. Oh, I probably have to go. Oh, okay. Or something. Yeah.
That is 5% left.
be back. You need some help, huh?
Creates the scouter. Obstacle level is over 9,000! % I can help. I will have to wait for.
Oh, we both died. Okay. Sag.
% from joining. Hey man.
This game is just so good. I mean, really, it's kind of just more, like, online multiplayer aside, it's kind of just more of the same with River City Girls, but that's not exactly a bad thing either.
I can collect some coins for playing. Yay. Hello, Mike. Me, Elle, and Logan. I'm about to jump in. Please wait. Yep.
Yeah, hurry up, goons, you see? Yeah, see? Hey, Mike Wolf.
Didn't you blow up in that explosion at Summer Tower?
I run very fast.
Who's playing? It's
Anyway, we need to take those back.
it's me and LCX. I don't know if Arus is playing yet.
You know why? Because it's my job to get every last
He's about to
person
jump in.
into that vault, and I
Huh?
always get the job done.
He's about to
Night
jump
at the
in.
tower.
Doesn't count. Now hurry, fellas.
One day to do well, you can jump in anytime you want if you have the game
Not
master.
6, not 8, all 12. Or else
Yeah, that will be good before.
you can say.
Is he always
Yeah.
like that?
We got I think 1 or 2 slots open.
Like that. Blah, 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 blah.
What is this?
What's wrong? You've got that multi-face, like someone takes away a kid in your petting. I was just thinking, isn't it wrong to rob the bank? It's not from the bank. They're moving the money through there illegally. Yes, but it's still not right? Not anyway. Besides, to get a little extra scratch out of this, finally afford to buy some new video games. I guess that's true.
You can finally afford to make a new video game.
Unable to join this room. Please check the number the player was created for. Can someone put the code? Hello, Ikili.
Hey, Heil. Heil.
Hey, Logo.
I'm gonna pronounce it Heil because it has an E at the end. Victory!
Name.
I got money. And a Chivo.
I wonder why Sabu was trying to take over the town. Think too much.
Okay.
Host is connected. What?
Did you change your region to US East?
Yeah. Is what Elle said.
If there was an name.
Oh, cool. I can. Yeah, that's right. I can like whack people with a park bench.
Still says host is connected.
Shit.
Weird.
You said East, right?
Yeah, US
Yeah.
East.
That's what I have now. Settings, region, US East.
Did you do 4-player online? Join 4-player?
Like region and block players.
I don't know.
Block list is empty.
Alright, let's try, I don't know. Let's try restarting the game.
Yeah. Online is cool, but it's a bit glitchy.
So it's DBUJQT.
Okay, so it is a B, not an 8.
There's people. Okay.
Please check the number of players it was created for.
Yeah, that's... If you didn't do that, you have to.
Have crossplay on region USEs.
Oh no, intergalactic shit.
How many players do you have?
This does too. I think.
Did you just have full lobby? I think you just made it for 2 people, Logan. Because I just saw the message.
Oh, we're for 4 people, I'm pretty sure.
Well, I just saw a full lobby on Steam.
Wait, shit, actually, never mind. LCX was the one who hosted. Maybe... No, I think he picked 4 players.
Yeah. Yeah, let me try hosting it. Yeah, the game ready now, Arus.
Yes, I'm just trying to join.
I'm gonna host again.
Okay. Oh, you see. Did you post the link?
Yeah, not yet.
Welcome back, Orc. How are we liking the game? We like it. Just online's kind of iffy sometimes.
Hello, and Warfield, welcome.
How's that?
Unable to join this room, please check the number of players. Maybe it's because I don't have you in my friend list?
I don't
Okay,
think it matters.
I'm playing on Switch. That wouldn't matter, right?
Still can't come in.
Hold on. 4S L2.
Yeah.
XK.
RSLPXA.
Unable to check the room. Please check the number of players it was created for.
Yeah, you can join a 4-player lobby. So make sure you set it to 4 players before you join.
I do that because it doesn't give me the option for 4 players.
Yes, it does. You go right. Where it says join 2 players, you go right to say 4 players.
Which only does 2 players, so I need to play arcade first solo before I do that.
No.
Story mode.
Yeah, story mode.
So when you go to join, you can just press left or right.
Also, I'm not getting in now.
Oh, I restarted. The
Okay.
It lets me change crossplay and region, but it doesn't let me change host or join. It's stuck at 2 players.
Really?
Yeah, that's probably why. That's probably why I cannot join. Do I need to play local first, or I need to DLC?
Oh, you have the game on Switch, but you don't. Okay.
Cross platforms.
Yeah, it's I'm playing on a Steam Deck. So,
I don't know
but
cross platform.
like he has the game on Switch, but you have to use Switch Online.
Maybe I need DLC. I'm gonna check the DLC.
DLC's nuts.
Or WPVHS. Like that.
Oh, okay. New code. It is a very good beat 'em up. Yeah, we played a bit of this a couple weeks ago. Whenever I last did a stream on Elle-C channel.
It's okay.
Yeah, I mean it's more of the same. If you like River City Girls 1, it's essentially just that. But
2 characters in that's DLC. There you go. Billy and Jimmy. who are, by the way, just Kunio and Yurki, by the way.
For like the
They made it
for VHS, for WP VHS, hell yeah.
Change the 2-player to 4. And
Let's
stuff like
go.
this.
There we go. Can you join us?
I'm in.
No, I can't join because I cannot change the 2-player to 4. I think I need to beat the story by myself
You
first.
can't go left to
You
right.
don't need to. I mean, I've never beaten this.
Yeah, I've never played this until. I've never even played this until Elle and I started streaming it.
Oh, well, that's it.
That's strange.
Don't give me
Anything
that
with the
option.
mid-game. That's fine. Anyways.
Oh yeah, we have to start back here again because I don't know how saving works in this game.
It's already saved. This is the hub. You always start here. Because this is Kyoko's house.
Oh, okay. So it still saves like our stats and our money and shit.
Yep.
Okay.
See your level set.
Okay. Oh, I see. I can't go to the menu while I'm in the middle of a... Yeah.
And you switch reports 4 players on that.
What are you doing? Oh.
After this one.
Oh. Why is it putting out of the menu? I wanted to get accept. Oh, I see, because I'm in the middle of a fight.
You're getting This looks like lollipop chainsaw shaping. Ugh, I think it's a different genre. Ew, better scissors.
They don't play the full game or something. Well, online only goes up to 2 players, when the full game can go up to 4 players.
これは私たちのもの？それとも誰かの？それとも誰かの？オブジェクト。良い一日をドアの闇に負けないで。
Oh, you said it to Japanese. I guess Elle did.
Does it change the region again?
日本語でいいでしょう。I see. There's a platform there.
Wait now. Where do you go?
Oh, I died.
Oh wait, I see where the thing is. Wait, no, never mind. Oh, we did something. Well, now I'm dead. This looks like what Lollipop Chainsaw should have been. I mean, a little bit. I mean, like, it's a different kind of game, but I mean, cute girl terrorizing shit. But these girls are like endearingly annoying as opposed to just like the bane of my existence.
Change the number.
I love the baseball bat. That's really cool. I don't like that I just lost it though. That is sad.
Did you notice that he just changed characters?
I can't find anything. If you're famous or I have to unlock it.
Yeah, I don't know. That's. Yeah, sorry, Arus.
Maybe you can.
I don't know why your game is messed up, but
Maybe you
yeah.
can try
Ah.
It would still be 2 players. Only one person will join. So let's find out.
Well, no, if it's not letting him select 4 player, though, that's not going to solve the problem.
Yeah, I guess.
Say one of you would join me.
Yeah.
I would only be able to tell if like I can play with one of you. That will be about it. But like I know it has crossplay because it says crossplay on at least. Well, players from the region. 2 enemies. And not from the region. Hit the storm. I have to play this game on streams to find out if I can unlock 4 players.
Yeah, I don't know why it's doing that.
An update for Real Estate Evolved 2 on Switch is a free update that allows online play to the 4-player co-op. It should be able to. Four players in a single system mode.
Yes.
You're both playing on Steam.
Wait, are you doing online play or local play?
Online.
Okay, yeah. And you're doing private?
This is public private.
Gives me.
What?
This is public.
No, it's private. It's a private code.
Oh, it's public.
Okay.
I know because
Okay.
When I go to public, I just get a white rectangle that's empty.
I'm deaded.
Yeah, when I use the code, it just gives me room is full or something disconnected.
you got this.
Automatic downloads enabled. Okay. Hello, DJ.
You said it's in Japanese. Why did you do that?
可愛いでしょこの子たち。
しかもなんかおしゃれになってる。気に食わない。まあ、ここに住んでるわけじゃないし関係ないけど。
Deaded. Oh, we have to. Shit.
変わりすぎでしょ。全然ないじゃん。ゴミ山？そう。しかもなんかおしゃれになってる。気に食わないな。まあ、ここに住んでるわけじゃないし関係ないけど。
What's the code?
What did you say?
Huh?
It's the same as always. I didn't change
Oh.
it. I didn't change anything.
Oh no, we took me out of the. Okay, I can do this then. Here we go. I don't know why it kicked me out when I... I guess whenever you, switch...
変に
変に絡むなよ。いかにも世界が嫌いですって雰囲気出してるし。ほらな。俺の鉄道なんか誰にもわからないんだぜ。
本当だ。
お前
何してんだ。別になんだっていいだろう。
ああ、そうだな。けど俺らが操縦するやつって大体役に立つしくれるからよ。
で、なんかない？
Why is that flash flashing red at you? I have no idea.
Because, I don't know, it's being patriotic. Patriotic to, the United States and not the place where this takes place, but, you know.
Okay, here it is on the Nintendo page. Online only up to 2 players. That's it.
I wonder if this game is called Kunio-chan in Japan. Oh. It's just fake Japanese, like Ninja Gaiden.
Oh, it's
Where it's not like a Gaiden of anything.
I think this was Western development.
Was? Oh yeah, that's true. Way Forward, I think, is Western. You're right. I mean, the original Kunio-kun was definitely Japanese, but probably not this. I wonder if it's something I did, if I somehow swept... Oh, wait a minute, I might have. Hold on, let me get through these enemies, and then I might have switched it, actually, to Japanese on my end. Because there's a settings menu, I might have... Actually, I'm dead, I think, so I can just do that then. Oh, language is set to English. Okay, never mind. Yeah, that must be something Elle did then.
大丈夫。日本語で OK。
Honestly, the player probably... Probably not something the player hosting should be able to... Like, it should be, like, Japanese for you and English for me. It's a bit strange that it does it that way. I guess if it's like playing the same game, it probably can't do that. That would just be more difficult, but still. Genki guy? I don't know.
本当に知りたい
別に
下水道が複雑に連結してる仕組みを
Hey, Renee.
いいっつってんだろ
今回は別のお願いがあってきたんだ
You're Renee, awesome.
It's quiet. Oh, no, you're good. I'm sorry. I misread that.
君たちバスケコートに向かってるところだよね。
だったら何？
そこで
Nani. That's like the one word I've recognized in all of this. I think that just means I don't know.
Nani means what?
What? Oh, or yeah, I guess same difference.
お気に入りのスニーカー忘れちゃってね。
もっともらしいこと言いやがって。
応援してるよ。
There's no music anymore?
Daijoubu, daijoubu.
はあ？コートはみんなのものだろうが。そうだ。よっしゃ。
Here's the music. Is that Sage just didn't have it.
Hello, Lauren.
Looks like Streets of Rage a little bit, yeah. Except I'd say these games are a bit more involved, more RPG mechanics than something like Streets of Rage. That's cool. We get to beat up a bunch of breakdancers. I'll be right back. I'm dead anyway, so I gotta go.
Disconnect so I can jump in for a bit.
Alright, I just quick went to clean my glasses. I was having a hard time seeing stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, really.
Is breakdancing, like, uniquely an American thing?
Nope.
Because I've never heard of, like, breakdancing existing outside. Actually, no, I think, like, Europe they have it.
It's very big in Japan.
I get, yeah, well, I guess Japan would have it too.
There's breakdancing all over the world.
Yeah, true. I just think of it as, like, very much like an American urban youth type thing. And also here, it's not really much of a thing anymore. No, that's not true. Like, if you go to, like, New York, Chicago, there's, like, street performers who break
Have you
dance.
forgotten Australia became infamous in the Olympics most recently?
Oh, yeah, didn't they add breakdancing to the... Yeah, that's a cool thing they did.
Oh, you don't
Tug
know
of war.
great then.
You know, tug of war used to be an Olympic sport. I shit you not. Like in the very early days of the well, not the very early days, not like ancient Greece, but I mean like when they brought the Olympics back in like the late 1800s. Maybe we need to bring breakdancing back. Keep it breakdancers need to like get on TikTok for like the 2 weeks that has left. thought Orc was going to talk. He said he wanted to talk about TikTok. That's what I thought he meant, was like a TikTok ban. I don't know anything about this, like, guy poisoning produce in a supermarket.
Never heard of it.
This game got fucking jammed, though. I mean, not exactly like my kind of music either, but it got jams. Like, this is objectively like really good. Well, not objectively, but it's really good.
Everyone, please don't jump down.
These guys always get the hang.
Dead. Welcome back, Nintendo. Out again. Is this better than the Sega beat 'em up series Streets of Rage? I would say so, yes.
It's not a fair comparison because this is a modern game.
Well, you can compare it to Streets of Rage 4, though. That came out, like, around the same time. And I would say this is better than Streets of Rage 4.
I don't.
Have you played Streets of Rage 4?
I've seen it.
So you don't like this game?
This game's okay.
Okay. Would you rather do something else? Yeah, I mean, it's your stream. You can choose to do something else. What's that you say, LDP? You're doing a surprise rap. I'm doing surprise rap jams playthrough next stream. Oh yeah, sure, rap jam. I genuinely played that game and it was amazing how unfinished it was. I kind of thought it was going to be like a beat 'em up or a fighting game, kind of like Shaq Fu. No, it's like a basketball game, and it's like even my limited ability of parsing like sports games, I knew that game was broken as fuck. Oh yeah, that's right. Didn't they announce Streets of Rage 5? I'm excited for that. I love Streets of Rage 4, although I haven't played it since it was new. I should I really should play that again.
まだまだな。あの人が相手ならお前らは中に土の上でおねんねだ。
LDP is Flame of Flame!
死ぬぞってことだと思うけど。
It's weird having like all of the like didn't it have like LL Cool J and Flavor Flav and then all of a sudden Coolio? Like Coolio's like the one legit rapper out of those. I say legit, look, my hot take is rap did not get good until like Straight Outta Compton. I don't know if that's a hot take, but like 80s rap, like LL Cool J and fucking, I want to say Flava Flav was kind of part of that 80s rap, like MC Hammer. I just look at all of them and to see like MC Hammer and Vanilla Ice. Like that's what that scene of rap just is. They aren't bad representations of that type of rap, they are just that rap. Like, LL Cool J was just as goofy as MC Hammer. I have no idea how his career lasted longer. Do you like any Homeboy? Do you like rap, LCX? Any rap?
Nope.
Okay. What I figured you'd say, but Mike Wolfass can chat. What kind of do you listen to? Like any music outside of like YouTube? If so, like what kinds of stuff do you generally listen to?
I don't.
You don't? Okay. Oh, well, there we go. Where are you at?
I'm dead.
Oh, why can't I?
Go up. Go up. Center and up.
Oh, I have to go this way.
Now press square. Hold square. Go up, hold square.
Oh, okay.
Just go up and hold square. Don't bother fighting these guys. Or you can just die. That works too.
Hold. Oh, you have to hold square to move? To move to a new
Hold
screen?
square, yes.
Oh, I didn't know that. Okay.
They literally told you recently, hold square.
Okay.
Hey, this isn't cute. There's somebody else. Level 30, so...
Kind of a reverse Flava Flav.
Level
And
30, so this is definitely not... This is not you playing with me.
Advancement for that, it was very basic formula. Okay, I don't know shit about
I'm using right now.
Flava Flav's music.
But I couldn't join.
I'd say rap is probably one of the genres I'm the most ignorant about. that, and I guess maybe country, but even country I know a little bit more about it, even if I don't really listen to it.
Hello, Libre.
Classic country.
Oh, this sure saying why.
Like, I know of Drake because, well, he was massive and now he's a meme, but...
Who is this great man?
Someone join.
Logan, have you ever heard No Competition from the Rocky V soundtrack? So, it's Peter... peak nostalgia 90s rap, I assume you meant to say. Yeah, oh yeah. Oh, pure nostalgia. Yeah. Admission time, I've only ever seen the first Rocky. I know they get better after the first, right? You've seen like the Rocky movies, right, Elle? Do they get better after the first one?
Depends on you. I don't know.
Like Rocky 3, I think.
They're all okay. They're always.
Yeah, I think like Rocky 3 is kind of considered the best, isn't it? That's the one with like Eye of the Tiger.
No, that's Rocky 2.
Was it Rocky 2? Okay. I thought it was 3. Moonrun, you know what, Moonrun? I'm so glad you typed that. Flava Flav is a rapper? Like, shit, I'm not the most ignorant about rap. I feel vindicated. Your favorite rap group is A Tribe Called Quest. Yeah, they're pretty cool. There aren't many rap groups anymore. That's a thing that died, like, in the, like, mid-90s, I would say. Like, what's the most recent, like, rap group that got big? Like, they used to have them. Like, there was NWA, obviously, Tribe Called Quest, Arrested Development, whatever that group was that Eminem was in before he got famous. Well, I say before he got famous, before he became mega famous. I forget what the name of that was. Tyler would know. Or maybe one of you guys in chat would know. The Fugees, I guess, was sort of like R&B. Outkast might be like the last rap group that I can think of. And that was sort of like R&B rap. I like Outkast. I really like Outkast, actually.
I love the wrestling.
When you were 11, you used to listen to...
Oh, is that you, Arus?
There's actually more of a sidekick in the group.
There's a third player.
Lead local member of a bigger group. Are we talking about Eminem? I don't know. Carrie Underwood is all right. Yes, Carrie Underwood, best rapper. Carrie Underwood, best rapper. Corey in the House, best anime. Oh, what? bullshit. Can't do that. That's illegal. That's illegal. Your stepfather took your tape away of Onyx? I don't even know who they are. I assume rap group. They represented the opposite side of the coin group. So is that what it is? Rap Jam? Were they like part of a rap group? Is that... Because, like, I know, like, LL Cool J... Or no, maybe LL Cool J wasn't in that game. I know Flava Flav and Coolio, and then there was some other guy I'd never heard of called Sticky Fingers. Which sounds so stupid that it just seems like it was made up for the game, and he's not actually, like, a real guy, but I'm guessing he is. I don't remember if LL Cool J was in there. Do those rappers even have any, like, association with each other beyond just being rappers? Oh, actually, wait, no, I do remember. I think they were all signed to Def Jam Records. I think that's what the Rap Jam is. It's like a bunch of rap artists signed to the same label. Onyx was very vulgar. You can understand, probably. Okay. It was so vulgar it became gimmicky? Oh, shit. It's one of those. It's like the G.G. Allen of rap, basically. Just like shock. Or fucking Marilyn Manson of rap. Like just shock value for the sake of shock value. Marilyn Manson got arrested for touching kids, and it's just like, well, you wanted shock value, here you fucking go. Careful what you wish for, Manson fans. Sounds like a cheesy 80s movie. He recently got in trouble. Wait. Did he recently get in trouble? Manson? Not semi-recently. I think it was like a couple of years ago. Yeah, I think he was, recently got in trouble for pedophilia charges. I don't know the specifics of that, though. Don't let me be, do your own research if you're actually interested in that. I'm not a great source on that. I wasn't following it that closely. But I think he was busted for possessing child pornography. Was he convicted? I don't think he was yet. But, we don't know. Oh, we're shit. Oh, shit. Sorry. I didn't know you were a fan of Manson. No, did he get away with it? I'm not saying he did get away with it. I'm guessing by this point it's on. I'm assuming by this point it's still shit. Fucking. I'm assuming by this point it's still in trial.
こっち見んなよキモ。
おいそらちょっとひでえんじゃないかな。俺のことよく知りもしないよ。
別にこれからも他人同士でいいよ。
Rick Ross, I don't even know who that is. Yeah, LL Cool J is old.
名前
Apparently he did apparently he kind of managed to like slip into the gangster rap scene a little bit, like in the 90s. I don't know how smooth that transition really was, but it happened.
そのままってわけや。
私たち地下鉄に用があって来たの。そう。あんた懐中電灯とか持ってない？
懐中電灯なんか持ち歩いてるように言うんだ。
一応聞いてみただけだし。
レンチが。こいつで発電機を修理してきてくれ。
どこにあるか教えてくれないの？
自分で探すんだな。俺は忙しい。
忙しいってかっこつけて立ってるだけのくせに
生かしてたろ。
どこかだよ。レンチありがとねクソダサおじさん。
LL Cool J is cool, but you always... Yeah. Yeah, Carrie Underwood's a singer, not a rapper. Yeah. That would be funny, trying to see Carrie Underwood do rap. That would be like... That's like after school, like special rapper levels. And you know she would use the excuse to use the hard R. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Okay, yeah, that worked. Holding down square. I now... Elle knows. Elle knows what's what. So Elle, next week, do you think we should start Crisis Core?
I don't know. You decide.
Elle, are you there?
Yeah, right here.
Okay. I was thinking we'd do Crisis Core next week.
Yeah, sure thing.
Cool.
Hello, Cody's thank you.
Maybe after this I could head out, because it seems like you aren't really like enjoying the game anyway.
It's okay.
New jams unlocked. Did you ever play the games? Who bought you games? Was it mid-tier?
Yeah, it was.
Or no, Orc bought you like a bunch of games, didn't he?
Yeah, I haven't tried those.
Huh?
I haven't tried those.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, going up here.
I think I will play like a bit of Shadowrun Returns. If Orc comes into my chat tonight, I might do that.
Alright.
But yeah, I was thinking mostly it would be UFO 50, and then if I have time, I might look at some of the other games I bought. There was Mago, I think was one. I think that might be one. Also, the Friends of Ringo, whatever that was a game you...
Ringo Ishikawa.
Yeah, that was a game I think you requested. That's a game, maybe I'll play some of that tonight as well, again, if I have time. Mostly the focus is going to be UFO 50. I think that should, because again, it's 50 games in one, and they're kind of just like mini games, so I don't know how many of them are going to be fun. I don't know how many of them I'm going to enjoy, but it should be an interesting stream going through all of them. Plus, UFO 50 is kind of like a big game, like in the retro gaming scene now. So, who knows? Maybe I can get those 2 subscribers on that stream.
I guess.
Oh wait, no, you're. I see. I'm dead. You're still around. We aren't doing. Elle was doing some drawing earlier, like some commission drawing. Now we're playing River City Girls, and we're probably going to stop that relatively soon. Hello, Dan C.
Hello.
Oh, I am still alive. Okay.
No, you just respond.
DED. Dead. Alright. You want to call it a stream?
Nope.
I guess not. Okay.
発電機ってこれさあとりあえずこれで殴ればいいんじゃね
Hadouken! Hadouken!
Center. Down. Left click.
Oh, actually, wait, did I go back? I might have. Shit.
Hunter series. Yep.
Hey, Darren Wood. Oh wait, no, you've been here.
Hello, Wolfpack.
Hey, Wolf. And I am dead. Yay, I'm alive. Oh, yay.
We're both Kyoko.
Yeah, I'm Kyoko. Actually, no, I don't think I am right now. I'm someone else, but... I like Kyoko. She's kind of the best one in the game. Okay, I'm dead. Yeah, no, swinging the couch. That's cool that you can do that. JD Vance approved couch. That couch, some counseling and a lawyer. Oh, meow.
Now then. Stuff, straight here. Right.
No. Fucking
You'll be okay.
yeah.
Ah, yes. A laser run.
A Cerulean.
So, go back down.
I'm back, bitches.
Don't worry, you'll be alive again. Hey, that's not bad. D-E-D. Good. That's nice.
Okay. Alright. I'm probably gonna log off fairly soon. I'm getting a bit tired, and I'll
Okay.
that way I can have a bit of a break before my stream.
This quest.
Yeah, okay.
地下鉄の停電は治ったし目の前だ
There we go.
Hey, we did it. I mean, someone was asking about like how this compares to Streets of Rage. I mean, in Streets of Rage, you can't just like beat someone up, pin them, and then grab them and then throw them at another guy. Well, I mean, you can, but like you can't like whack them. You can't use one guy you beat up to beat up another guy.
That's been a thing since the first River City Ransom.
Yeah. So basically, my point is River City Ransom kicks ass.
Oh, I guess we can end here. Nice.
Where are you?
Hey, I'm just gonna quit the game. I don't
Okay.
know if Arus is still with us. Yep, Arus is still with us.
Yeah, okay.
Looks like he couldn't join us, so.
Yes, that sucks.
Alright, so with that said, guys, thank you for streaming with me, and thank you to everyone for watching. I guess
Yep.
we're gonna log off now.
Me on. Also, thanks to Arus and Orc War Chief Reviews, who was here earlier.
Alright, Logan will be streaming later, a little bit later.
Yep.
And
I will be playing. I'll be playing UFO 50. I just bought that. It just went on sale, and it's one that I've been kind of interested in for a while. I think it could make for an entertaining stream. Which, I mean, I feel like the game was made specifically to be.
I don't know. I don't know if I want to call it like stream bait, but it definitely feels like it had streaming in mind. It's one of those games.
I see, I see. Well, I
Yeah.
guess we'll see what it's all about when you stream it. Right.
Yep.
So, looks like Arus is not with us.
I guess not.
Arus will also be streaming later, by the way, guys. So,
Yep.
that said, once again, thank you everyone for watching and for streaming with me. This has been LCX and friends, and we are out. So, bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Hi everyone.
Gotta disconnect.
Please subscribe.
I'm a cute little girl with a jaded face. L is my name and 13 is my age. I'm not just a lolly and that's a fact. I'll praise and cheer for all your super chats. Please subscribe.